Yep. Caught it right when chat realized what was up. Yeah, we got this guy back. Hooray, it's that guy. The guy is Hendrik. And I think that's all we have in our party right now. Yeah, because like the party got blown apart.
Precisely.
All right. What button is run again? Here's the real questions. How do I sprint? There it is. Hey. Yeah, it's been a while since we've streamed Dragon Quest XI. Wanted a little bit of a break. To the king. Wasn't the king's tent like in the middle? Yeah, it was just northwest. Sir?
I trust that you slept well.
Yeah, it's still turn-based combat. This game is incredibly Dragon Quest. They stay like very true to the roots of the series.
Now, to more serious matters.
Like it wears its cliches on its sleeve, and it's totally fine. Because again, it's just like, yeah, no, it knows what it's doing.
Shield of Heliodor.
It's not trying to be clever.
You are like
It's just good.
to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure. You wear it well. Huh. The shield.
Since when are we cool, these guys? When we brought the orbs,
I trust.
the Dark Lord man blew up
My liege.
everything and took the shit and broke it.
I understand that you had hoped for the world
And he
tree
was
to guide you on your
possessing
quest.
the king.
Alas,
The king is actually a good guy. He
but
was
all
just
hope
possessed
is
by
not lost.
evil master
Your
man.
father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another. A holy
the
mountain
knight is
in the
cool.
south
He just
known
is a
as
very good
Angla.
knight.
The fate of those who dwell there is deeply into.
So like,
It may be
he's
mere
very loyal
hearsay,
to the
a
king.
conversation half remembered. But if it is true, you may yet find. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Panglai. It is not a road I have traveled myself.
Okie doke. Now, where to go? Which way? I mean, we're gonna zoom, right? Yeah. Why am I thinking so hard? Wasn't the Mangle Grove up through here? Oh, the other guy? The other guy, like, turned into a demon man. Like, he was super into it. Okay, this was not the right place to zoom to. I gotta figure out exactly where we need to go. But yeah, we're basically Dark World now. I like how we say goodbye to our mom, and the knight says goodbye to his horse. Alright, so yeah, Mangle Grove is down south through here. And there was one setting I wanted to check and make sure it's still the way I had it. There was like one of these that was way higher than it needed to be. Might have been something else. I might have already turned it down. No, whatever. I'll just turn some of these down. I want to make sure the stuff is smooth. Oh right, I had it at like 300 FPS at one point. Oh yeah, this game's music is very blatantly fantasy stuff. All right, here we go. Nope, this game's PS4 and PC only, I think. Yeah, it's good. I like this game. I'll slow it up, Mouse 700. Welcome back. Yeah, no, this game's nice. It's like a chill JRPG. It's very, again, it's not ashamed to be a JRPG. Is like the big thing. Yeah, this game can be pretty difficult. There's been a couple times I had to grind, but not like too many.
All is well that ends well.
It was pretty quick. And then I also did chill at the casino for way too long, because I really like casinos in video games. They kind of whip ass. I miss my big team. We had like a full team for a bit, but now we're on some other characters. Yeah, that was an anonymous gifted sub. They were a fan of your posts. So, where are we going to? We are going to Coast of Valor. Okay, right. That's the way we went before, past the Woodcutter's Bridge. That was like the first boss we ran into, and like the first time I had to grind like the tiniest little bit. I also did leave the casino on by itself for like 10 hours, yes. I set up an automated system to do it for me. It was genius. Smart as fuck. Just make a robot do it. And then stream it. Easy every time. We're pretty far into the game. I mean, it seems like this is a game with a lot of game in it. Beast Blaster. To give you an idea of how much game is in it, that was battle number 1000. But yeah, it seems like we have started up World 2, which generally is like 30% the length of a game in like standard JRPG stuff. Usually it's like a 2/3, 1/3 situation. Who knows though? Oh, hooray! A nice medal. Also, the auto fight is really good. You don't have to do it. Like, I have Hendrik just on auto mode right now because he's pretty smart. Okay, so that's the group attack. Yeah, that's also a group. This was the high damage one. Alright, this dude's a big boy. Ooh. That wasn't too bad, actually. Yeah, the auto fight in this game is really solid.
All is well that
I got the
ends
platinum
well.
trophy for this, so I know exactly how long it take. How long did it take you to plat? I'm actually kind of interested. I'm playing on Steam, so like I'm not gonna get a platinum, obviously, but that's still. How long did that take for the wandering newbies of the world? Okay, good. 108 hours, nice. That good Buddha number. Yeah, it's awkward for me too, because a lot of times, like, I'll set up my streams in advance when I have a moment, and I'll, like, get everything booted up and capturing and everything, so that, like, I can go take care of chores and stuff and go to meetings or whatever, and then, like, come back and play, so my Steam time is always screwed up, because I'll leave a game on for, like, 5 hours before I stream it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good length for a JRPG, like 80, 85 to 100 hours for everything. That's good. That's good. That's about as big as I can tolerate for a JRPG, honestly. Any bigger than that, and I'm kind of like, I could be doing other things at this point. There are very few games that I enjoy that are that extremely long. And their names are Hyrule Warriors, mostly. Might as well fight some dudes for a bit. I might want to actually keep Hendrik alive. He's pretty useful. Oh, now he's feeling saucy. Yo, what up, Matt? How did it feel being part of a DVFZ compilation on YouTube for me fucking up a super? I'm mad. I'm salty. I got put on a compilation, and it was because Beerus fucking bugged out and whiffed a super. Hyrule Warriors is just fucking huge is the main thing. So much content. The other thing too to consider with this game is like if your time was like 108 hours to complete it, I'm guessing you were playing on the international release, which means you have access to sprinting. But remember, the original game didn't have that. That got patched in, which is nice. Now I actually am mad on the internet. It's me the next day, actually mad. This is the way, right? Yep. Get me on this log. Yes. Hendrik like rarely goes for. I wonder if he just doesn't have a group attack. I should check his like skill wheel. I might like have a bunch of shit to unlock for him. So this is the really big attack, by the way, that Brud Grunch knows. It's pretty good. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors, the Definitive Edition re-release on Switch is very, very good. It's so much better than the original release, which is kind of impressive in its own way. And if they ever do a Hyrule Warriors 2, I hope it's good. I'm not terribly hopeful because their last couple of releases have been insane butt cheeks. Like Warriors Orochi 4 just dropped and it's missing tons and tons of characters. A bunch of the movesets are awkward. It's not great. I have a couple buddies who are playing through it and just like, this is the worst. Well, they're like, it's better than like Band of the Hawk, but it's real boring. Hopefully though, if Hyrule Warriors 2 does happen, Nintendo will, you know, still kind of be like, hey, this one has to be good, bud. And then, yeah, also Dynasty Warriors 9. I forgot about that game too. Yeah. I don't think I have a second Platinum Power Sword. I have a Platinum Sword, but it's actually weaker than his big one. His sword's pretty good, just in general. I might be able to upgrade it though. That'd be pretty fucked up, like this unadorned perfect blade that he has a history with, and just be like, I could probably make it better, like, if you're interested. 143. Oh, okay, that's nice. He also can wear the big boy heavy equipment, which only Blood Grunge has been able to beforehand. Also, yeah, there's the experience vest that I picked up because fuck it, why not? Alright, yeah, might as well get damage. That's the nice thing. That's the thing that just keeps healing me by 10 every round, which ends up being nice. Yeah, we can just rock those. Yeah, let's do a camp and see if we can upgrade some stuff. Potentially, I recently read about an interview with Akira Toriyama where someone asked him what it felt like about designing, and he said, "It's great because no matter how wild I make the designs, I only have to draw it the one time." Hello, Toriyama.
Large items for large men, today on the Tai Tuesday stream.
Yo, thank you for the resub. Yeah. No, that's... that Toriyama's a fucking legend. There's a good reason for it. Part of it's because he's buck wild and he just says shit. He'll just fucking say whatever he wants. Okay, I need a green eye for that. I already have those. I should probably oh no, because they're using great swords. Right. I need to get some more of these recipe books. I forget to look for them, is kind of my big issue. Could just make some bullshit, because I kind of like crafting in this game. It's kind of fun. Yeah, let's make these. Sure, I'll just make shit. So crafting's like a big old game. This one's not too bad, because it's just 2 of them. But you have like access to skills, you get more points as you level up. Okay, that's vertical squares. That's 4 in a 2x2. That's double on a single. That's triple on a single. Ugh. There also is multi-bash, which is 4 at random. Alright, not too bad. These are okay. These are actually tough to make. These are very... Yeah, I'll Sizzly Puff one more time. And then let's do this efficient stuff. We can do some regular bashes. Power of Next Strike is halved. That's actually good. That might get us right there. Yeah. Okay, I have 44 points left, so I can't just do a lightning bash, which is the very tiny one. A praise. This looks like it's gonna come out incredible, right? Brilliantly. Nice, that's a +3. Jimmy convinced me that temporary party members unequipping themselves should be mandatory game design in 2018. It's good. It's very good. Yeah, no, that was actually an efficiency thing. Yeah, was the artists for Dragon Ball Z were like, hey, so Goku's hair being black makes it a pain in the ass for us? So he made an excuse for their hair to be white in the second one, so they didn't have to, so it was like way faster to draw Goku's hair. Similar thing happened with, I can't remember if it was early Transformers or early Gundam. I know early Gundam did it, but the reason the lasers were pink is because they, like, ink was, you know, pretty expensive because they used very high quality inks and shit. And allegedly, supposedly, oh, I don't have enough perfectionist pearls. Damn. Yeah, these are all pretty big. I could do this. God, what was I getting at? But yeah, so they used pink for the lasers because that was just the ink they had always left over because they just like were never using the pink ever in the inking, so they just had a shitload of it left over. Look. Oh, that was a fuck up. Ah, well. I, severely overestimated the amount of juice I needed in this goose. That's probably gonna be a +0 because I fucked it. Ah, +1. Hooray. I did a bad job. Oh my god, is this big dork seriously, like, training during rest time? Come on, bud. Chill, my dude. Also, miraculously, I finally hit a point where I'm just barely under-leveled. Because when I picked up this dude, I was just, one level underneath him. Instead of a billion. Which is what it had been up to this point. Like, I'd pick up someone and they'd be 10 levels above me, and I'd be like, ah, I see. You expected me to level up a lot more, huh, buddy? We've been fighting people all day. You'd think he would have tuckered himself out already, but apparently this guy's just a monster. Oh, okay, the base cave was actually off of there. Also, let's fight these level 2 lump wizards. Lump shamans, I see. Shaman, because there's many of them. I never thought about it, but I guess the plural of shaman might be shaman. Or shawoman. Which is still the funniest shit to me. Shawoman will never not be funny. That dude on the WoW forums all those years ago who was convinced they needed to have different, like, different names for the female classes. So it was like, instead of rogue, it was like Rouges. Oh man. I'd have to ask Maddie for the full list, but it was very good. Whoop, gonna ride one of those. One of these dudes, the sparkly one, if I take him out, I'm gonna be able to ride it. And you know I want to do that. Bazinga! Do we have one? Give their attack an incredible boost at cost of their defense. Yeah, fuck me up. Let's see what they do. They just both go ham. Okay. I like the other Pep Hour animations a little better. Like, there were ones of a dude, like, throwing someone else in the air to, like, cast a spell real good. It's smart is what I'm getting at. Paladin? Fuck, that's good. It's just there still is nothing funnier to me than Shawoman. It's the worst. Wizardress is similarly a word that kills me every time I hear it, which was, it was some kid in, like, high school, it was, like, my freshman year, who was trying to write a fantasy novel, and I was like, he was like, hey, can you read over the first couple pages, see if you're interested at all, like any feedback? And like, I couldn't stop laughing when I hit the word wizardress. And I felt bad for Dave, because he was trying real hard, but I just could not laugh at it. Like, witch is literally female wizard. Okay, but consider wizardress. Consider Liv Moss. Oof, these guys get a lot of moves. Probably good experience though, probably worth fighting these guys. Hit him with the helicopter. That move is very good. Just very efficient damage. Kind of same with Cutting Edge. Cutting Edge is just really efficient for how much damage it does. Which is a lot.
Victory is ours.
Tried to find the show woman post via Google and no luck. Yeah. I don't know where you'd find it anymore. Like I said, it was shared with me by Maddie. Also, what are these rock guys? I don't like looking at them. Let's just fight wisely. I agree, that was wise. I don't like these grins. These dudes are tough. Okay, there we go. That's how much they have. They're doing a ton of damage, though.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Ah, a jug. Yumma yumma, I love a good jug. These dudes are all just summoning guys. This sucks. No more summoning guys. I don't know, maybe I'll get more experience if they keep summoning more guys. Like, those goblins are adorable, followed by them summoning each, like, more backup like 3 times, and just like, oh, never mind, they're bastards. Also, they're dangerous, holy shit, they got cross counters? What the? Oh no. Honestly, these look like some goblins that I could see like Chokorojo designing. Which is a compliment, by the way. It's very good. A compliment for both parties, honestly. Ooh, this is a big mountain, huh? At least Angri-La appears to be a city. Ooh, that's a Chinese myth dragon. Ain't fucking with that. Oh. Seed of Magic. Yeah, sure. Could always use more MP for the guy who does big attacks. Confuse, damage all enemies. I swear I had stuff that refilled my magic. Apparently I've just got a lot of snow in my pockets, which, fair. Oh, right, the big problem now is, like, MP recovery's getting kind of butt cheeks at this point. Yeah, I really need to be picking up those Sage's elixirs. Bite me, Shenron. No fear. Ah, a boreal serpent, the prequel to an arboreal serpent. I'm gonna handle this one. I'll take control at this point. Mostly because we're gonna cutting edge a lot.
A boreal serpent at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, located entirely within your combat.
A Boresurpialis. It's true. Very good dragons. This game is full of good enemies in general. Akira Toriyama did quite a good job, I think.
Strong agree.
Yeah. Akira Toriyama in general does a good job, I would say.
He's alright, I guess. What has he done for us, really? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm still so excited that recently, hey, fuck you, dragon, I'm gonna shoot you with a crossbow, that I got landed the Beerus destructive finisher on,
Twice!
on a Goku Black Online, twice. It was to the point that I was, like, snapping characters out and in to make sure I got him with it. I was like, oh, I really want you to eat this one, buddy.
Like, okay, you get Goku Black with Hakai once. Cool. That's really rad. You get him with it twice. He's dead inside.
They did not rematch me after the second. They did rematch me after the first one. I think that one put their soul on fire. And then the second one, they were like, I'm out.
The soul was finished being on fire, had successfully burned out, and was just like smoldering embers
and
of
been
their
destroyed
former
again. And been removed
Yes.
from this universe a second time.
self. Completely and utterly.
Completely and utterly. Just gone.
I haven't really been tuning into your DQ11 streams. Broodgrinch is a strong name.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Holy shit.
Finally, now we can be the Hornites. Also, I keep going in the menus to like try and cure manually and set all that shit up, and then I remember, oh yeah, if you just press Y and then X in this game, they just do it for you. They don't make you do it manually. You just press a button.
Wait, Y next is what now?
It just automatically does. This game has like handy heal and like auto heal systems that just efficiently heal your party, like using stuff as efficiently as possible.
Yes, good. Okay, thank goodness.
There's a shortcut for it that's literally just you press Y and press X and that's it. So if you press YXB after every battle, you're basically in like Mega Man Battle Network 3 territory, or 1 I think was the one that filled you up after every battle.
One was, I think they stopped.
Chrono Cross
They stopped
as
it
well.
too.
Swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrilla are made of
Yeah, the
stellar
fact that
stuff.
it's efficiently, getting your actual
What in the
healing is the real big part
These
there. Like,
movements must be intended
healing you to
purpose.
full, but like it
on your
just
guard.
spams Cure 3 or
Attack from any
something.
angle.
Oh no, they're getting ready to deceive us, Emily. These movements. There's no way. How could we block them?
This is the stance!
The ultimate attack.
Enough! All
It's
of
like
you.
three. It's like three.
Is this how
Three
we treat
Krillins are attacking me at
individuals?
once. 3 Tien Shin Hans, which is equal to
These
1
people
Tien
un-
Shin Han.
So,
No, that's like maybe.
to
Oh my
Thorin,
god.
Perhaps.
Remember that
No,
time?
there's Krillin. No, I take it back. There's Krillin. He's
Remember that
running his
time?
own school.
Remember that time Tien just fucking sprouted
Sense
6
a
arms
great
out of his back?
power within you.
He's doing it again.
That
He's
was-
back on his bullshit.
That was
To find
cool.
your true one.
And then Goku just moved his
How
hands
long
fast
will
enough to pretend he had
Please
100
must
hands
forgive my
and beat him.
disciples, Kurt. Welcome to Angri-La.
I mean,
Honored
sometimes
in
that's just how it
the
goes.
Please-
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets. Well, we have come this far.
We already have
Might as well
had
make up.
one tiny wizard in our party. We cannot be surprised by the concept of there being another tiny wizard. Oop. Oop. We got a cool cat alert. We got a cool cat alert, everybody. Woo 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 woo. Good cat.
That cat. Can you pet the cat, and or does it just okay?
you,
Good.
you just kind of like go up to them and they meow at you.
That's fair. That is the appropriate way to treat a cat.
Yeah.
It is a respectful distance sort
you
of
can
situation.
pick up puppies and run around though sometimes, which is good
Yeah, that's excellent.
because that's what I do with puppies. That is accurate. Protects against incoming spells seems pretty good. I do hate wizards. This shop is appealing to my hatred of wizards. I'm getting both of my large sons wizard armor. Because they're worth it. I love your outfits, actually. They're wonderful. Oh, yeah, I've pet dogs. Oh, of course I've pet dogs. $9,000 colds for a stay. That's what was in the bank. I had 9,000 coins in my bank. That's how many were in the bank. Not how much they were charging me to stay the night. That would be awesome though if just randomly one of these places was like 10,000, so while you were just like casually mashing through, you accidentally did it and we're like, ah, fuck!
And then there's a subplot about getting your money back from these people who are blatantly overcharging.
Kind of like the Mario RPG thing, where you can stay
Yeah,
in Marrymore
exactly.
Hotel way too long and then have to work.
Fuck do you mean you can't pay? Get in the kitchen. It's time for you to pay off your debt.
I do like that
One
they're...
thing I do also oh, sorry, go
Oh,
on.
I just like that they're burning incense. Was all I was gonna
Yeah.
say. Yeah.
I was gonna say I appreciate that all the outfits in this game look moderately comfy so far. Like they actually look like clothes that people might wear.
Yeah, like they took their area design inspiration from stuff clearly from real life, and it all
Yeah,
looks
naturally.
really nice. Yeah. Like I wouldn't mind staying in this room. I'd be down here. That'd be cool. Coconut sauce on pancakes? I could see it. I could see it working. Sauces are magical things. Alright, this building kicks
welcome
ass.
you once again to Anguilla, honored luminary.
Ah, this
As
child
I
is the
believe
Dalai
you know,
Lama.
it-
I see.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner? It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
Man, we were gonna learn Kung Fu.
So if fate had been kinder, you would
I'm
have spent
down.
a good part of your
We were
childhood.
supposed to learn Kung Fu, but we didn't.
What of his tutor?
'Cause we got-
this
Oh.
Grand Master Pang you speak of.
We got, like, chased.
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World
Oh.
Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang didn't.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline.
Okay. Well, later, kid.
It is a shame that the Grand
That sounds like a
Master cannot
good ass
be-
mandala,
I
though.
would have-
Yeah.
Able to protect against all that.
Let's look at this whole place, though, real quick. This place looks really nice. I could set that as background. Set that as wallpaper. It'd be fine. Yeah, really nice environments.
Yeah. The whole game actually looks just really good.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a Dragon Quest if they made it look better while it's keeping it stylized and didn't try to make everything look super realistic.
Yep. Also, just whoever was making assets for this game was like, I just want to make everything look nice. How about everything just looks super nice?
The aesthetic choice of that's good shit.
Yeah. Speaking of bad aesthetic choices, that Shonen Jump Force game, huh? I posted.
Oh my
I
god.
posted it. I was talking about how it looked bad and it made me sad. And someone in the fighting game Discord was like, "Yeah, it doesn't look that bad." So I just posted an image, and they're like, "Yeah, you can just cherry pick any game and make it look bad." Except I didn't cherry pick. That was one that the company tweeted out. That was one that they handpicked and said, "Yes, this is how we decided we want to represent our product." And I was like, "Yikes!" I didn't like fight or continue. I was just kind of like holding that to myself, like, "Hoofa!"
Beyond those doors lies the
I mean,
field
you
of
could
discipline.
cherry pick any image, but when
Students
the first
of
image you
Anguilla
find,
prepare for a night.
Literally,
Before we tread upon
the
this
thing
hallowed
Toei
ground,
had
let
just
me-
tweeted out.
Before setting out to
That was
defeat
the image I
dark
posted, and
the
it
first
looks
Grand Master,
horrible.
Aiyu, accepted him as a
it ain't
disciple.
great.
Imagine
Even
if-
slightly.
Imagine if Jump Force looked
He
like
did
this,
not train alone.
like an
If
anime.
Jump Force looked like this, it would kick ass.
Another of Aiyu's
Like this or
disciples.
DBFZ. We now have two different like
Little
engines and
orphans who
shader
trained
systems that have
every
made
day.
anime look
Each
very
tribe,
good.
When their training was complete,
Just
Morph
use one
joined
of them.
with Erdwin.
They're there. Just pick up the phone.
We have the
Before
techniques.
setting out, they carved an inscription into
There's
the
no
stone.
reason to accept mediocre
Legend.
anymore.
More.
Like, there's too many good games. We
Now,
just don't
allow
have to
me
take
show you the
mediocrity.
field-
You just wanted to show me the Cell Games arena, huh? Is that it?
Welcome to the Field of Discipline. Since
It's
the
the
age of
green one.
heroes, many
Damn
a
it.
would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If you're
God, I can't remember what game it was. There was some
this is
mobile
where
game
you
that
would have trained
Momoka,
under Grand Master
Trongasm
Pan,
was
like all the
posting
princes
about
of
that, like,
Yggdrasil before
it was
you.
one of those crossover games, and it had, like,
I have brought
everyone's
you
art
here so
style
that you
was, like,
might
pretty
stand in the
unified and
footsteps
updated
of
and
your
stuff. And for some
ancestors.
reason, the Fist of the North Star
Unbroken
assets were just, like,
line
terribly out of date
Even
and
your
not
grandfather,
updated at all,
Lord
and just
Robert,
looked like they just, like,
completed
cut
his
out
training
some
here.
images from panels and just used those. It was very
They just
good.
really
Pan
want to
was a
keep it true to
harsh
form.
master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation.
You know how it is.
Directly to
They
their funding.
didn't want to touch Fist in the.
It
Maybe that's how
became
they got the
known as
deal for the
Naughty
licensing.
Stick.
Like, okay, you can use it, but you cannot create anything
During the
like
course his
of your
6
own
years
of it. You have to
tuition,
use
your
the stuff we
grandfather's
provide.
Right honorable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times.
My grandfather had his ass slapped more times than anyone in history, making him the strongest warrior. This game is a drill tweet.
Its road to enlightenment
Getting my
is
ass beat by monks for 10,000
Every disciple knows that you
10,000
must
times to make
focus
my
at all
posts better
times.
on the line.
A legendary achievement indeed.
So yeah, Rab,
You are
our
worried for your
grandpa, was
grandfather, yes?
a kung fu monk.
Do not be.
One who always
Your
was being a
fall of the
shit,
world could not
apparently.
have been enough to extinguish one so
Good.
resilient. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master.
Then morning comes and everything is wonderful and good and nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
Wake at last.
Every place you've ever gone to in Dragon Quest
Grandmaster was
has
still
just
alive.
peacefully
Perhaps he
left.
might have learned.
Done fine. I mean, hell, our protagonist I think is still doing better than Legend of Legaia. Legend of Legaia, where every town you visit is worse off because you came. You bring multiple flying cities crashing to Earth. Like a dumbass.
And the hermit. What
You
news
show
of
up and it
him?
like pisses off this one monk in a way that like gets him infected, and then he traitors the whole place and turns off the fans that were protecting the city.
I see.
That's rough.
Legend of Legaia rules.
They should just start.
Your hometown.
They
like
should
you
start
touch-
closing the door.
when you
Yes, sir,
when
Hendrik.
like the first
I
town
fear
you
there
start in,
is.
you have to touch the big tree
Whatever
that's
for.
protecting the town to get your thing to go save the world.
That I do
And
not
then,
know. The moment
like
he
the
heard
tree
that
dies
Master
because of
Pan
it
had
and can't
passed
protect the
away,
city anymore,
he
and
ran
it's
from
like
the
Attack on
temple.
Titaned away
He was
basically.
last
Like
seen
it's just
the
fucked
mountain
up.
Oh
becoming
my
infested.
god.
Then you finally like all the monsters just break through the walls and come in, and then and then like later on when you finally have
This
saved the
being
city
said, I
and like have
dispatched a
brought them
group of
back and you can
disciples
talk to them
From
for
the
a while.
monsters that you
From-
let in.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't
Trade
last
one
long
life
because
for
then
a
it turns
moment
out
such
someone
as
had been
this.
breeding like the ultimate
Might we be
super
able to
monster
offer some
basically,
assistance?
and the last dungeon is literally just a flesh beast that has taken over your
Thank you for your
hometown because you did
kindness.
such a bad
You are-
job.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do
The
them
protagonist
kindness in
have
return.
stayed home? Was that an option?
Thank you from the bottom
Also,
of
you
my
can get
heart.
killed by bees repeatedly at the beginning of the
You
game.
must depart for the
Good,
summit
okay,
of the
yeah.
Legend
mountain.
of the Guy is very smart. Yeah, there's some bees that are incredibly difficult to fight, but if you beat them, you get a thing that's like +5 to all your stats. So it's a pretty good item. But like, you have to wait until the third time you come back, and there's like no prompt for it. It's literally just you like press a button, and he's like, "All right, you shake the tree, bees." And they just they get like 7 actions before you can move, so you're just
Oh,
hella
fuck.
dead.
Yeah. That's more than a usual amount of dead. That's extreme dead.
It's super good. Like, I would be hard pressed to be convinced that anyone can fuck it up harder than the characters in Legend of Legaia did. Cause, man.
I've heard in your chat just now that the Xenogears protagonist would be able to give them a run for
They're
their
pretty
money.
bad, but it's still, I don't think anything on par with that. The only one I would say maybe could be worse is oh god, what's the name of that game? Star Ocean Till the End of Time, where they have the whole universe they exist in unmade, and then kill the creators.
Isn't that also the plot of Xenoblade Chronicles?
Kinda. Except they don't get the universe unmade in Xenoblade Chronicles, I don't think. So honestly, they
true,
do a good
true.
job. They just probably kill God, which, like, pfft, whatever. That's just...
Yeah, that's another Tuesday for a JRPG.
That's a
protagonist.
JRPG, whatever.
Oh no, right, that God killed universe. So this is more a justified God killing.
Yeah. Yeah, Xenoblade, like, ends happily, as opposed to Star Ocean Till the End of Time, which just ends like, what? Like, so, we did very bad, huh? Do we fight this dragon? This dragon seems chill.
We fricked it.
These
dragon
dragons
seems
don't
cool.
seem chill. Yeah, Zen with the big swing. I'm very glad I learned the big swing. It seems quite good. That's one nice thing about this game, is I feel like it's a game that you can't really do spoilers on, because it's kind of like, whatever. It's very obvious the game.
It's one of the games where you
It's-
know exactly how it's going, but it's the adventure getting there.
It's the delivery and the presentation, yeah. It's like Dragon Ball Z, you know Cell loses at the end, but it doesn't lose any impact. Still,
You know Vegeta's not going to beat him right here, but
yeah.
he's still kicking the shit out of him, and that's what
a
you're
good
here
name
for.
and what a cool looking monster. Holy shit.
Tantamount? Hell yeah.
Okay, this horse is not fucking around.
Also, yeah, somebody brought it up in the chat, and I didn't really think about it before, but they severely decreased the numbers bloat on this Dragon Quest.
Yeah. I think they realized it was just silly. Like, it was just
Yeah.
very out of hand and there was no
No,
reason
I
for it.
appreciate it
As well.
a lot. Like, giving me a 300 health thing and then just decreasing the amount of health that it goes up by is way better than, like, alright, you have 4 billion health, but enemies deal 5 billion damage.
It's kind of like how Disgaea late game, they just start putting like scientific abbreviations on it because you can basically just cut off the zeros, like they just aren't significant anymore. Like,
Yeah.
just do that all the time. Like, I like how Super Mario RPG does it. Like, I feel like that game has about the lowest numbers you can have while still having like enough variance to keep it super interesting. But like, it's manageable and it's easy to, like, the information is easy to understand and parse, you know. It's like 20 damage, not 2,000 for no good reason. One day they'll put Super Mario RPG on the Switch. That's one they should do.
Or they'll just remake it fully without changing anything.
God, I wish. That would be so tight, but they gotta get through Mario and Luigi first.
Oh, man.
They're gonna remake
I'm
all
glad
those.
they're remaking Bowser's Inside Story, like, genuinely.
Yeah.
That is the good one.
I've heard that game is
I
very,
want
very
more
good.
people to play it.
Yeah, I also would like to play it. I'd like to play it on a device I can capture without losing my mind, on, which unfortunately does not seem to be the case. Yeah, I would kill to just put it on, like, Switch, or, I mean, something I can emulate good.
It'd be nice, but such is not their way. It must be handheld.
The 3DS at the age of 29 or 28. I'm not 29. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm almost there, but not yet. Sucks shit. It's the worst. There's no
It
comfortable
feels
way for me
bad to play with your
Is this the hermit we
hands.
came
And
as?
it's like the 3DS XL too. It's the
Fortunately
biggie,
so,
and it's
he
still
was in
just
deep
there's no
meditation.
It's the
comfortable
biggie.
position. Yeah, there's no way for me to play that thing
But
for an
that
extended period of
posture,
time.
It is awful. Uniquely awful.
Yeah, that's extremely how I
I
feel
know
about
it's
a couple other games, like Kid Icarus Uprising and Monster Hunter. Honestly, like as much as I love Monster Hunter, I
Oh.
don't have the hands for it.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible.
Oh no.
This is our
Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest.
grandpa. Also,
No, he's a Roshi.
oh, our grandpa's always been kind of horny, but I do like that Hendrik even is just like, I mean, purely like he even did the whole I read it for the articles defense, which was quite good. Hendrik though apparently knows this is like the OG shit. Like this belongs in a museum. This would be like finding Playboy #1 in perfect shape.
Indeed. It seems
On a
our friend
mountain
here-
with a monk.
With a monk meditating on a mountain trying to achieve enlightenment.
But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit
I
have
wish
Made
such-
peace
PS1
with the world before
emulation-
departing. He is not dead.
I wish the PlayStation Classic was good emulation. It's really unfortunate that that's like the worst classic
Lord
device that's been
Robert.
released. Like the emulation is bad. They chose bad versions of it. You can now like plug in a keyboard and fix some of that, but they put in that 50 FPS
Your
versions
grandfather
for
was Master Pang's most fervent
for a
disciple.
reason, and it seems like the reason is because some of those games they cannot
No,
run on the
he's
hardware
still
at 60,
breathing.
which is rough, especially for fighting games. I still can't believe they did that for Virtua Fighter. They put the PAL version on, so it runs at 5.6
The
speed.
spirit hovers in the place between life and death.
Imagine
It
playing
is only
DBFZ and just
But there may
it's
yet
just a
be a
version
way
that's
to
running
save
slower than
if you
usual.
want
Oh
to
my god, I
find
would lose my
into the
mind.
void.
I would go crazy.
Why though?
Is this
Because
even
they wanted
possible?
to.
Why did they decrease the speed?
They just. It's because it's the PAL
ancient
release.
teachings tell us
They
that
didn't
the
want to
summit
fix the
of
frame
Mount
pacing
Panrai
issues, so they
stands
just
at
put the PAL releases
crossroads
on there.
between- If
Oh
you
my
will permit
God.
me, I can perform
It's
an
rough. Yeah, the
ancient rite
PlayStation
that
Classic
will
is
send
a
you to the place
unfortunate
between
device. It was
worlds.
the first of the classic series that I was kind of interested in, and then the game lineup was
But it is not a
rough,
decision
and
to be
the
taken
quality
lightly.
is
Once that place is
rough.
entered,
Everyone I've talked to from the speedrunning
well,
community
will you
and
take
like
that
emulator
chance? Will you
community,
visit
people who
the
like
void and bring
do
Lord
that shit
Robert
and work
back
on that
to
shit,
us?
has just been like, poof.
Very well. I will prepare for the ritual.
It
Tell
could
me
be
when you
better.
are ready, and we will
No, if-
Significantly.
Now, if only they would do the Ouya classic.
Listen, they would make too
It would
much
be
money.
the tiniest Ouya. It would be like a 2 or 3 inch cube, and it would have to cost like $20. I would absolutely buy an Ouya classic. Fuck yeah, if it was like that. Oh man. Alright, well, are you ready to fucking enter the void? Because Dragon's Quest is the most Dragon's Quest-ass Dragon's Quest.
It is
Yeah.
time to depart for the place to which every soul must go.
Yeah, the Ouya classic, all it has is amazing frog and tower fall. And that's all. Oh, and Duck Game. Yeah, Duck Game would definitely have to be on there. Honestly, I would.
That is
yeah,
a classic
I would
of
pay
Ouya.
$20 for a Duck Game cube if it just had 4
What
controllers.
manner of
Just bring Duck Game with you anywhere? Okay, yeah, no, now I'm behind it as well.
The problem is you would need to have some weird way to connect the controllers. Like you'd have to just have it read X input and D input, which would cost copyrights and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Duck Game rules, especially local Duck Game.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome.
Did you make my grandpa so horny he died?
To the end of your
I'll kill
journey.
you.
Destiny
I'll kill you if you killed my grandpa by making him too horny. Swear to God.
This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant
Be
expression.
at peace, your grandpa was horny all on his own.
He is wise beyond his years. Do you think me a fool, boy.
I know what I'm doing
Let
here.
me unburden you.
I know what I'm doing. Fuck you.
I will
Oh, he's a
explain.
genius.
Before Idris
Of course.
departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long.
So this lady's like a Yomi situation, or Izanami, I
As long
guess
as
it would
the
be.
cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will
Ruling
suffer
over the
same
dead or
fate.
whatever.
This is your destiny. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of
And anyone who dies here dies for
You would
real.
not be alone. Some people just don't know when to give up.
You'll never kill the bad guy. Never! Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'm Dragon from Dragon's Quest. It's me, Brud from Grunge.
They really shouldn't underestimate Blood Grunge at this point. Like they've seen what they can do.
Oh shit.
All right, you have my attention.
Grandpa's been training in the void, it would appear.
Powerful grandpa.
He's remembering his moves.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets.
Grandpa went to hell because he needed to learn darker magic.
You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang.
Oh, this is just the Grandmaster of Kung Fu. So he just went to hell to bother the Grandmaster of Kung Fu again. One last time. One last rep.
Also, Angela is extremely good.
Draws energy from the ether and
Yeah, I just love that Grandpa did
Grandeur of Yggdrasil.
a Goku.
This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes.
He is so much of a dipshit and so obnoxious
Get out, mate! Don't you dare give up now!
that he
I'll
had to
beat
go
you
one
to
more
black and
time.
blue, I swear it!
The only person left who can train me is dead. I will find them. That is extremely Goku, yes.
Powering up.
You even said rest in peace after I died. Too bad.
Oh my god. Okay, we made the Goku comparison,
Look
but
at that. Perhaps he is not complete.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Woohoo! For the first time in my long life, just actually paid
My master
that
has never said a nice thing ever. It took me dying on purpose.
going there, learning the Kamehameha, but it makes a giant X in the sky, and performing it successfully for my master to say a kind thing.
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie?
Is dead Grandpa gonna join the party,
no,
or just
he
teach
was-
you?
Oh, we had him earlier. So yeah, he's coming back
Oh,
for sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, before the World of
Stop
Ruin,
your sleep.
we had Grandpa, and he was a mix of like
But what's he
attacking and dark magic, and
He
was kind of
his
good at
friends
both.
Found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Like he would just say shit like, "Your soul is forfeit. I'm the good guy, by the way."
finer than ever, in fact?
All right, yeah,
Now
Grandpa
that I've
sounds
learned
cool.
the final
Yeah,
secret,
no, our Grandpa
you
whips
and me
ass. He
are
learned
going
dark
to be
kung fu magic, and now has intentionally meditated
right there.
himself barely to death so that he could learn more.
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished.
Oh, we have to fight her for sure, because that character design is way too tight not to have a fight with, like, right?
If you would like to follow me.
Maybe a bonus boss? She is the Grandmaster of Kung Fu.
In the Dark World Cell Games Arena.
Your grandfather has mastered
Like, that
the
is
last
very,
secret of Angri-La. He now
bonus
has the
dojo
power.
levels
It
of
is a
combat.
technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by
Whoa!
for you. I have a technique. No
I mean, he was
one can
doing that the
match.
long way before, now you can just take
An
a
attack
shortcut.
of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
Blue string theory suggests there are more than
It was
4 dimensions,
devised
but you
by
know what?
Erdwin
We'll.
himself during his training with
Not
Arthur
here.
Lee.
It's alright, you're a
At
kung
first,
fu
40.
wizard, not a
Master.
theoretical
And it
physicist.
will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power.
Okay, sounds cool.
Do you think you have...
Yeah.
I knew you would make the right choice. The first step is to focus your mental energies.
Oh, sweet, we're gonna learn Spirit Sword of some form.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for?
No, you're gonna fight him.
Better.
I'm tired. I'm dead. You're fighting
And
him.
besides, I've
I
always
feel like
wanted
I'm
to
dead
see two
is a
princes
very
of
good
Dungeon
excuse
back.
if you can have it. If you have access to the excuse of, you know what though, I'm dead. I don't think people can really give you shit.
Only exception, world where death is not that
Before
important.
we continue,
Dragon Ball
allow me to
universe,
give your
nah.
grandfather-
He's come back.
I mean, Goku used it anyway. Hell, Goku.
Yeah.
Goku was. Someone tried to bring him back from the dead, and he's like, "No, I'm actually gonna stay dead for a bit if that's cool."
Yeah, but he wanted to stay dead to fight more. That's a crucial difference
Don't
between
hold
I want to
train.
stay dead to keep fighting
Just you.
to
Yeah.
I want to stay dead to not fight.
Prepare yourself. Beat. The more you use it, the stronger it will become.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do.
Time to fight serious grandpa. Violent grandpa. Shin grandpa.
Do you think he's gonna keep this power level that he has after you beat him?
No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Opens those pearly gates.
Oh no. Grandpa's charging. Uh-oh, Grandpa's charging.
Grandpa and his shadow clones.
Let the darkness consume you.
I can't believe our grandpa is a ninja.
powerful undead martial artist ninja.
God, it's the biggie. So many times. Okay, maybe this will help a little. Oh no. Oh no, Grandpa's revving his engines.
I mean, Grandpa seems about as strong as he should be. Maybe the only boss part of this fight is them making clones, because that's Pang. This might be current strength to Grandpa.
I mean, it could be. Oh, already? Jeez.
Does moving actually do anything?
No, you can even turn it off entirely.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Alright, time to heal. Repeatedly, probably again. Oh no, if Grandpa shoots another Kamehameha, that's the ball game. Okay, no, he's trying to do more doppelgangers. Okay, he's charging up. Oh, Shadow Grandpa, stop attacking. I might be able to get rid of the clones in one shot at this point.
Yeah, I think the clones are probably... Well, but then he's just gonna summon more. How do you deal?
Right? It makes me
You have
wanna try
AoE attacks that might be able to deal with this?
Yeah, Quadra Slash is doubling every time.
Oh, hold on, the Shadow ran out of MP.
Good. Alright, and if it's doubling every time, then this should do it. Because he's half health. Yeah, there we go. I've done this math problem before. If you do reduction of health over and over and keep doubling it, once he's at half, the next one will do half.
Eventually they will die an infinite number of times.
Yes.
Wonderful. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But
Neat.
the power of the technique comes from
Cool.
your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you.
Thanks for the Kung Fu,
Now,
lady.
I think it's time we pulled that old
Well,
degenerate off the
thanks for
flat
Kung Fu,
don't
homie.
you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angri-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no.
I mean,
Perhaps
that Kamehameha
I'm
fucked
fine
me
to
right
have
up,
a
Grandpa. I
decipher
want you to know that. You almost killed me.
So this is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordegon.
Sniveling.
So this is where you've been hiding. The afterlife.
Clutches by
Where you were dead
cowards
after you were
in this
killed.
world. You have only
You thought you could hide in hell? Dumbass. I'm evil.
No.
I love this place.
Curse you! So inconsiderate. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate.
What? So the last secret of Angri-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme... Well...
Oh yeah,
just
pep
stand
combos.
So that I can die happy.
You dare to
At least show me one really cool move before I die. Show me one sick kung fu.
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly, Robert. Do not think.
Who the fuck is Robert?
Is that Grandpa? Grandpa Rob?
Now, Luminary!
Okay, so you do them, but together.
Yes, the last and greatest of all.
There's some point at which the bad guy has to be like, I'm out. I don't know what that shit does, but I ain't about to sit here and find out. I can't believe Solar Flare is finally good. Alright, this looks dope as fuck though, I will say.
I can hold it back. Ah!
Alright, thanks, that was sick. Well, I'm gonna die now. That was my whole shit.
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Krillin, please stop mugging the camera.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Hendrik, you're not gonna believe the shit I just figured out. It's so tight.
Okay, like I want you to imagine a sword and an X, but then the sword wraps up the X.
Alright, so, wait, first thing, I have to explain. My grandpa knows how to shoot a Kamehameha. Second, I can shoot swords?
I got summoned swords. I need more power right now.
Isn't there literally like a real early Yu-Gi-Oh card that's just a shitload of swords?
Swords Revealing Light, probably.
Swords Revealing Light, yeah.
Yep.
It is your physique.
Okay, imagine that, but one, and super big.
And also, it's more offensive than anything else.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grandmaster Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Hendrik.
Man, Erdwin's a real dumb name, says Broad Grunch. I'm embarrassed that my ancestor had such a bad name.
We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
What could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds
airship! Airship!
Yeah, is it an airship?
Mordegon off his perch.
Airship!
Our old friends. None of them were exactly.
I'd be really excited to have an
head
airship.
over to Arborea.
That'd be
There's
cool.
No time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets.
Nice. And we get the fucking new world. We get the new world panels for Rob at this point.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La, we have even devised a special training regime for you.
Now use the Solar Flare pet power. Yeah.
Also nice, apparently they got some kind of training room in here.
Yeah, I hear it. Time goes way slower in there.
Probably. But you can only use it 2 or 3 times or else it drives you crazy? I can't remember.
Oh, they got rid of that. No, it would have closed on you originally, but they got rid of that rule a while ago.
Well, that was you can't be in it for more than 24 hours. And then, like,
No,
tried to break
2 days total.
2 days total.
2 days total, or else it locks you in
Oh,
forever.
it's 2 days total forever? Okay.
Yep.
And then I do know Kid Buu got pissed and yelled loud enough to just leave.
And then Vegeta just blew it up later. Like,
what didn't that idiot blow up? What a dumbass.
he's blown up a lot of stuff.
Love that Vegeta. Alright, let's see what we got for panels.
I think last I heard he got back into the room, but Mr. Popo was telling him to cut that shit out and stop blowing it up.
You stop blowing it up. No! Ooh.
Pretty much.
Unbridled blade. You just swing it very hard, which is kind of what one of my moves is already, cutting edge, but I guess it's that but twice. Also just strength plus 25 seems pretty good. Could also start working
Just
towards...
stats is never unwelcome.
Yeah. Like, the problem with Sword Mastery is, like, it's not great. It's just that. Yeah, I want to finish learning Greatsword. Alright. Time to find the rest of these Enlightenment panels, I think? What unlocked? Was it Enlightenment? Probably. I want to see what these panels are. I can't take it. Pep up, power up. Strength is always just generically good. Alright, now I just need to get to those on the other side. Kinda like Grandpa's a wizard. I started with him being a Clawmancer, but I think he's just a better wizard. Honestly. Oh, I just never spend anything for Hendrik. Neat.
Oh.
Oops. Oops.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Still got it.
Also, you have another zone to unlock, don't you? It looks like.
What do you mean?
Like, there's gotta be something south on that grid, it almost seems like.
Maybe. Time will tell.
There's sufficient hexagons, put it that way.
Hell yeah, Unbridled Blade. That seems like the piece that was missing from this ding-dong. Well, I guess we're heading for Arborea. Which is just kind of... wherever, right?
Okay, head for Arborea. Check. Seek out scattered party members. Okay. Find out how to kill the devil. Alright, big ask, but sure.
Sure. Yeah, I know that one.
I mean, we have the biggest sword now.
Could also just ask party members. They'll probably have more specifics. Ah, west of Coast of Allure, you say? Snooping around, you say? Shit, where the hell is Coast of Allure? This is always the hard part.
Man, I can't remember real ass world geography. Don't expect me to know this.
Yup! I'm too dumb to do geography in real style. Okay, I was in the right spot. It's down from here. Snooping as usual, I see. That classic phrase. I can't believe they got another snooping as usual in Sonic Boom.
I mean, he always said that he would only do it again if somebody paid him to do it. And they did. They paid him money to say it.
They paid him money to say snooping as usual. Sonic Boom's a very smart show.
It's a damn smart show.
It has a lot of incredibly strong lines, like...
This aggression will not stand.
This aggression will not stand is very good. Anything involving Shadow, honestly, is quite good. Okay. Don't know if that was quite necessary. Don't know if that was really needed. I mean, I'll let you do it. Yeah, that's the one is... Yeah, just that's why on day one you beat up the biggest kid in the yard, and then they'll respect you. Knuckles, that's prison. Only if you let it be. That is one of my favorite lines. Alright, so west of the Coast of Allure.
They never should have changed the color of Tomatopotamus's legs.
I never did pick up the quest for shooting the targets. I've just been doing all of them. Anyway.
It's probably retroactive. This game seems smart enough that it'd do that.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go to the Champ Sauvage. After I shoot this lump shaman. Oh no! Wait, they make the first strike. I literally struck them first. It's the one rough thing about preemptives in this game. They don't guarantee preemptive.
That feels a bit wrong, but I understand.
Yeah. Oh no, these are dangerous lumps!
Danger lump.
Hendrik, no! Blood Crunch, yes! Fuck him up. I don't think I equipped anything on Grandpa. I think he's just punching raw.
That seems about right.
Raw Grandpa, yup. Alright, what do you got? Auto equip. Magical. Okay. If we're gonna make him a wizard, we might as well, you know, do the anti-mute, right?
That seems right.
My reactions to the end of Act 1 were mostly, oh no, I hope the bad guy doesn't swoop in now that we've collected all the goodies for him and then blow us up and then take all the goodies. And then that happened and I was like, oh no. It's Dragon's Quest. I've played a couple of them, and they all do that.
They do the same thing. They're aware of what's going on.
Yeah. If a new season is confirmed, for what?
Maybe Dragon's Quest. Maybe this is a seasonal game.
That'd be cool. Infinite Dragon's Quest. I mean, there was the Dragon's Quest MMO, and that looked neat, but it just never got worldwide. Honestly, though, I prefer just being able to pay, you know, $50 or whatever, and just have the video game.
Yeah, just honestly, same.
Have RPG, have it have beginning, have it have end. Where did Grandpa? I mean, we can go look at the medals place. We might have enough mini medals.
Oh my god, mini medals.
Yo.
Somehow I'd forgotten.
They're back. In Pog
Of course
form.
they're back. When would they not be back? When would they ever not be back?
Yeah. Look, we gotta have the collect a million of goodie quest. That's mandatory. Oh, Sonic Boom. Yeah, I have no idea. I watch him way late. You know, we never ended up watching The Pest last night. I'll have to get a doc. Hey,
yeah,
Doc.
damn shame.
We gotta watch The Pest, bud.
Question mark? Do we?
The Pest, yeah, it's a really good movie. People agree is good.
Could it be?
What is The Pest? You'll just have to go watch it and see for yourself. Or at least watch the intro and make sure the volume on your computer is very high when you watch the intro of The Pest. Oh, I want that hat. Do these medals reward, or these missions reward many medals? Uh-huh. Gear that glitters. Okay. Crystal Kingdom of Sniffleheim. That was the snow place that we unfroze. God, the opening of The Pest sucks.
It's bad.
So bad. All The Pest is so bad, but the intro is just like very pure and strong in how bad it is.
It's concentrated.
You know what? I'm just gonna put it on the audio in the background.
John Leguizamo movie. Yes.
The Pest intro, 1080p. Thank you.
No.
And don't worry, the visuals also suck. It's John Leguizamo jumping around in a bunch of awful costumes. We're gonna enjoy the Pest intro as I play Dragon Quest. Dragon Pest, 1080p. ASMR. Where's Arborea? Where am I going?
Kai, did you gamble forever to get that sword? Is what somebody is asking.
Yeah. At one point, I just put a stream up of the gameplay. I just set up an auto thing to play for me, and then went to sleep. Just let it run. That's the line Andy and I quote a lot, by the way, is one stinky dinky, two stinky dinky, where he's some kind of vampire that's shitting himself in the shower. Because that's what fucking Jokes is. The past 1080p.
God, it's so hard to be modern. Jack my minimal, but I'm a sex symbol. So Slicker stole the wick from his candlestick. I'm in the mood to scam.
This is even better now with the best character on screen. With Sylvando back.
Okay, I'm here for this guy.
Oh, are you not familiar with Sylvando?
I'm not familiar with Sylvando.
Okay, I'll put the audio back on. Sylvando's the shit. Fucking John Leguizamo, everyone. Sylvando is a very flamboyant individual, a very strong performer, who doesn't take no shit from anybody.
Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous.
He was like a worldwide jester man.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
How could you not be in love with Sylvando?
I mean, all of these people very clearly are.
Can it be? Can it truly be?
I love the cut to our stone face party.
Truly?
And you don't have audio, but as he runs up, there are whip crack noises on occasion when he poses very hard.
So wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
Sylvando is the kind of motherfucker who could wear a peacock outfit to a non-costume party and everyone would just be like, yo, what up, Sylvando? Like,
Oh, come now.
it would just be, yeah, alright. That's just a Sylvando outfit. That's just the look he's rocking today.
Bring back something the world has lost. Smile. That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world.
Shout outs to the dude on the right doing, both the dudes on the right just doing a dance.
The dudes on the left, similarly, behind the dude with the flute.
Yeah.
Picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so
I started
much
a
fun?
party cult. What do you think, Brud Grunch? Do you like my party cult?
But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you. Are you okay?
Oh, I forgot about the guy I saved. Yeah, are you okay, bud?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're
Phenomenon?
Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now.
He comes from Phenomenon in the north, okay?
Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the
Do I get a peacock
Can't lie,
outfit?
absolutely yes.
Yes, I do get a peacock outfit. Very good, and it's royal.
Hell yeah. Okay, good.
I am so glad I made the correct call to, yes, please make me a peacock warrior. Thank you.
Listen, Sylvando knows what he's about.
And don't let me cut you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! Alright, let's get out there and make the world smile! And... shimmy!
God. These guys rule. These guys kick ass. Yes. I have a button to do this. I can just dance like this. Da, 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 da. This game rules. What's up, everybody? Yes, 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 yes. This is the best game.
I'm glad they have so much fun with it.
Yeah, like that's the thing, is this game is, again, they know they're not gonna go buck wild with the story or anything. They're not gonna go crazy mechanically or anything. It's just gonna be Dragon Quest, but like, yo, let's just be Dragon Quest as fuck. let's just go.
Let us
ham.
be as extremely Dragon Quest as we possibly can.
God, I do not have the build to rock it, but damn, what a peacock outfit. Damn, what a peacock outfit. All of them. They're all strong. Damn. I'm glad we have a party member who's got such a high charm and charisma stat that this is what they did in the post-apocalypse. Oh, I'm sure the game just lets me put the outfit back on. And you
Oh,
bet.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you bet.
No question.
Now I'm just imagining all the Trunks voice lines, like the very serious, "You need to be stopped!" coming out of this character right now, and it's quite good.
For the future!
The very excited, "Check this out!" Yeah, it's just this outfit makes us do this very good dance. I'm going full blast is another very strong line. Hello everyone, I brought the party. You're welcome.
You will not believe the degree to which I have brought the party.
And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
Oh right, post-apocalypse.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do
I mean,
with
like, you could be forgiven for forgetting with someone as cool as Sylvando hanging nearby.
Agents of happiness? Soldiers of Smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work.
Why can I not?
Universe 19's warriors are peculiar indeed.
Man, if we had Sylvando for Universe 10, they would have been fine.
All I'm saying is, you know, the Saiyans were a very peaceful people in another universe. Who knows if this is not what the Saiyans are in another universe? Who knows? Please tell me that it's actually good. A little lower defense than my magic armor, but also it boosts my charm by 100, and I'm not a fucking cop. So I'm leaving it on. Yeah, I'll be able to refine it once I get some more stuff. Some more recipes so I can make some perfectionist pearls. Avarith? It's a little on the nose, Dragon Quest. Avarith, who steals things.
In the town of Phenomenon. Yeah, they've never been particularly... I remember one of the Dragon Quests I started to play, but never actually fit. Oh my god, you just shattered that man's pot.
Uh-huh.
What? One of the Dragon Quests I started to play had a, like, I can't remember what his exact position was, but he was a jack, like an actual jack.
Mm-hmm.
And the place that he was jack of was all trades. So he was the jack of all trades where you changed your class.
Yes.
Yeah, they go full in. The localization team has fun every single time. I know people who use subtext and they're all cowards.
It would appear there was a monster that took people away. Yep. Yep. Oh, I know this one.
Oh yeah, and he was Master of Noon, with an apostrophe between the two U's in the middle of his name.
It's a pretty big upgrade for Hendrik.
Why would you need to sprint while wearing this outfit? What?
Well, if you want to, like, go places faster, mostly.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be wearing this outfit. You wanna wear this outfit for reasons, and it's not getting places quickly.
Yeah, I'll look it up eventually. Yeah, I'll look it up on Game FAQs and do that later.
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what
I do like that the pink exclamation point is not a quest, but it is absolutely a guide point, a signpost.
Yeah, yeah, the pink dots are just, they tell you where to go for main story.
Yeah.
Where that
That's excellent.
selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him.
Yeah, Da and money.
Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. "Give me your valuables," she said. "Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it." People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives.
Fell
even
for the
children.
classic. I'm not the demons.
But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She
I like,
has a
a
lair
knight, you say? I know those. I know all of those, because I'm the king of knights.
Then
Me,
let's get after her.
Dorko.
We've got an evildoer to punish.
Who's this peacock-looking guy? That's Sylvando. He was one of our party members earlier. He's the fucking best. He's just having fun and spreading cheer and happens to be saving the world while he does it. Hello, I have things to confess. No, I will not stop. Okay, so we need to head to the south of the Champs Sauvage. To battle.
Yeah, y'all, I'm gonna be real with you. Every single name in this game is probably gonna be a pun if it isn't a generic person. Every single name.
Yup.
It's not gonna stop. It's not gonna slow.
Nope. It's all of them.
Yeah, no, if you want to be charming, this is the stand.
Okay. I wonder if it's the Promontory Cave. I need to get into a battle with these clothes on.
Yeah, that's how Sylvando gets around, y'all. Bongo Bango. Okay.
Okie doke.
Not bad at all.
Alright, that seems pretty okay.
Yeah, Giga Smash is nice. I had to save up a bunch to use that. Oh, weird pickle. I'm so glad I get to wear this outfit in battle. I'm so glad Sylvando's still wearing his as well.
For the good guys.
For what it's worth, I'm playing this on PC. The PC version seems pretty solid. And you can mod the music if you so desire.
Be careful, Comcast might catch you.
Yeah, just don't torrent it. Yo, Matlock, thank you for the large soda. I can't hear anything. I forgot how loud this is. I always forget how loud this is. It's loud, huh? Well, I can't hear anything.
Happy streamer days. Can't wait for this on Switch.
Yo, thank you. Yeah. Oh, is it 40% off on Steam? You should also check the Humble Bundle.
My father does not care.
Might use the
thought
link
he
that
was
I have as well,
so
so that I get a
decided to follow the
percentage.
monster.
That'd be
But
cool.
then I strayed.
Just saying.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for it.
No! If you are going after the monster,
Yeah,
I
Da
am
and
coming
Son.
with you.
Damani
I
Son.
have to get my mother's necklace back.
The Dawn, the Sun, and Damani. Easy.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look.
The point at which they start multi-punning is always slightly more impressive.
Very well. But the boy is your
Oh, Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal Queen, check out the outfit we got. And wait till you see what the idle animation for it is.
Let's go.
And the running animation. And the Aldi animation. Well, here we go. Follow the party parade.
This is what we gave our treasures to.
Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarith, you fiend.
A dragon with a bizarre speech impediment that in fact would make the name Avarice come out as Avarith. So it may in fact be just a dragon named Avarice.
God!
That
Damn
can't
it, I
say
didn't
its
even
own name.
catch
Yeah.
You humans and your heroic.
It is probably literally just like a demon known as Avarice that can't get its own name
I
right.
suppose you have shown a lot.
It was all for the Avarith joke. I cannot believe this shit.
Good.
How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade.
This is some bizarre like God, like some very over the top. We have 3 voice lines for this character, make him count. Voice acting.
I have something for you.
Harry Gillum dragging it.
Soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Is it your ass?
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing.
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see. Ugh, what is?
You just Silvando, did you just
Kind of joke.
did you have shit in your pockets or something?
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
Warm and fragrant. He promised it.
You'll pay for this. Avarice will not be mocked. Maybe this will teach you. Don't bother begging for mercy.
No spells, you say? Oh right, I should
That's
change
gonna be a
tactics.
damn shame.
Also, if I have trouble with
Thunder
this
Splash
fight,
ain't a spell.
yeah, if this ends up having any problems whatsoever, I can just do a single level and give Blood Grunch the very big attack. Kamehameha! Oh yeah, and he can just do it. No, none of these things are spells. They're just stuff we do.
These aren't spells, they're combat techniques.
Mm-hmm. The spells we don't have is healing, which is a little rough. Yep, good. You can still do that. I think Grandpa has healing that's... Yeah, we'll do this. Should have done this probably opening round, but... whatever. A little bit of healing beats none.
He's not casting a spell, he's just channeling healing rains.
Yeah, that's Kung Fu, that's not magic. Very different.
Oh, and also your inability to cast spells is just worn off if you wanted to try to heal.
Oh, yeah. Whoop, unfortunately we got put to sleep. Sylvando should be able to wake us up, though. Just Rab, huh? Okay. Tried to reseal spells. Alright, good stuff. Multi-heal. Hey! Alright. Feeling much better about the way this fight is gonna go from here on out. Yeah, I'll just keep the efficiency going. Luckily, this dragon is whiffing a lot of stuff too. And yeah, this regen is fantastic. I should have done that like round one. I mean, after I'm done shooting Kamehamehas. And the lightning resistance decreases? Sure. Do I have lightning? Does Giga Smash count as lightning? Maybe. One way to find out, I guess. It does say bolts of blazing lightning. It seems very good. That seems correct. Ice. Could also...
That should get the old blood pumping.
Could get a reflect on brunch. So if the dragon tries to do another move, we'll hopefully reflect it. I have no idea what that spell does. It's probably what, like remove buffs, I would guess. Could do defense, or I could just keep going ham. Oh no, I'm almost out of MP. Oh shit. I forgot Unbridled Blade is expensive. This thing is actually tough as hell. This dragon's actually very strong. I've just been kind of that does make sense, since I've been hitting it with like the biggie and doing like 50.
I do appreciate that the game tells you when it renews the debuff.
Mm-hmm. This game's pretty good about information and communicating it. I'm guessing this fight would have been much harder if I didn't, like, have a bunch of super high damage abilities.
Probably.
That seems to be what's making this doable. Like that. Being able to do that seems to help a lot.
Victory!
Diligence is its own reward.
Dork. Hendrik was all like, I love learning. Nerd. Strength plus 1,000,000 or Unbridled Blade. Probably Unbridled Blade.
Cursive! How could I have lost?
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
We are fine, thanks to you, our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh, no! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy.
If only we had some sort of funds to repair it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right.
It's got an even better story now,
Sun and the others
dum-dum.
back to-
That's what matters, the story. You dingus.
You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Y'all got any, like, crafting books in this file? Too dumb to read. Damn. I play video games so I can escape to a fantasy world where I can read. But alas. Is this your default walk everywhere? As long as I'm wearing this outfit, yeah. Which, unfortunately, after one more fight, I'm going to switch out of just because it is slow. But I want one more fight in this good outfit.
I'm glad they managed to translate the original 2D pose of like the head swerved weirdly to the side, just perfectly into 3D motion. Like that's how it would look.
Might as well put on the level up shirt. Until I need to not put on the level up shirt. Yeah, Mardi garb. For Mardi Gras garb. Does it give you a buff? I mean, it's got plus 100 to charm on it. Because it is... How could you not trust someone wearing that? Like, as soon as someone wore that, you'd have to be like... Well, yeah, no, they're not lying to me. No one who wears that is a liar. Like, you can't lie in that outfit. If it doesn't work on the main character, it doesn't say that on it. I don't think. Yeah. No, it just says... Yeah, no, it still works. It's just a max of 75 experience. It's not amazing. That's the big problem with it, is that it doesn't give you that much. But it's a little bit. Also a red key door, which I can now open, I think. I just have to find where that was. Was it in, like, the back of this room?
Yeah, it's on the map.
I'm aware it's on the map. I'm trying to find where, how to get to it. Possibly a lower floor.
Or a higher floor. There would look to be a balcony of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I have to go up a floor?
Maybe you can go even further up and then swing back down?
Yeah. Thank you for using the humble code when you pick something up from the store. Oh, okay. We got Grandpa back, and he learned a Kamehameha from his dead master. And we learned how to make swords from our brain,
I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you.
You did what? Foolish child!
Huh?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be?
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace...
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really? I thought you did not care about me.
Kids are stupid. Also, this guy is the only guy who was not stupid and saw a dragon named Avarice and was like, I don't trust this dragon.
I think it was all but
If only this dragon's up to some shit.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
It isn't
Father,
about the money.
these are my new
It's
friends.
about the sun. Yeah, lying to dragons isn't
Cannot
unethical.
thank you enough. You are
It's
true
just smart.
heroes.
Lying to a dragon isn't a sin in God's eyes.
You rescued me, but I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I...
Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
Alright, let's look for that red door, though. Cool father-son bonding. Very nice, cool stuff. Magic key, magic key, magic key. Give me some magical goodies.
Now we're talking.
Secrets of the Silversmiths. Silver tiara as curious as in mail, apparently. Ooh. Welcome back, Potato Son.
So who's that good boy?
Yeah, we don't know yet. Probably some kind of cool earth spirit thing. I don't know. It's like a Toriyama, you know, thing, and they use the good Ghibli boys everywhere. Cause why wouldn't you? Those little goofy forest spirits are always a pleasure. Oh boy, I sure did put an energy drink in the freezer 2.5 hours ago and forget about it. Well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, but hey, if you aren't already following, you should, because this is gonna be what's going on this whole week. I'll be right back, but we'll be going. It was supposed to be 7 days at 10 hours a day, but I realized I put 11 a.m. to 11 p.m., which is 12 hours, because math is hard. So it'll be at least 76 hours of stream. So, yeah, if you aren't already, please follow, and we'll see you there. Please clap. Please, Jeb, please clap.
All right, looks like the results are in, and for 76 hours of stream. Hey, my God, it's Jeb!
Please clap. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah, Donut County looks tight. Everyone I talked to who played it said it was like it's just a really charmingly written game, but also not quite long enough, which is why I have 2 games queued up that day. Also, good news, the monster is pretty good actually. It's got a percentage of slush in it. The Saturday Mystery is possibly incredibly exciting because I got brought into a beta program for a thing that I'm unbelievably excited for. And I really want to do it. It's something I've kind of wanted to do forever, and it turns out a company...
How long have you been standing there?
a company that knows music and music games was also on that shit.
Never mind. It was not. But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you? You really are a hero, huh?
Yeah, I want to blow his whole ass up. I can summon a huge sword. Did you not see that? I could blow his whole ass up.
You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys.
I can't do that to the rest of the band.
We have to leave them
One
somewhere
sec.
safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person. Well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have
Is
to
it
come
your
with me.
master? Do you have a master clown?
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd
Please
say
tell me
yes.
I get to see a master clown. A master clownsmith. He creates other master clowns.
Town's village?
Hey! Thank you for picking up a dang thing on the Humble Bundle. Yeah, Sylvando's the best. Again, I'm glad that this is a RPG with all good characters. Like, I miss Eric. I can't wait to have Eric back, because Eric's great. That guy rules. He's like a weird Christopher Walken bandit. Love that guy.
But do not fear. It will only be for a little while.
No, I'm permanently in Clown College. I am Clown College incarnated, is the thing.
We understand, Sylv. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Honestly, I think if you want to keep playing DVFZ long enough, you have to be a funny motherfucker, because you have to be able to just laugh at some of the shit that game does. Oh yeah, yeah. They kept a lot of the sounds and stuff from the old games, like little like
Exactly.
when you like
We'll
walk
never
into
get
and out
those
of
smiles
caves.
back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Wait.
Wait a minute. You're that clown idiot.
Cannot be Don Rodrigo's.
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old
Ah, this is why Sylvando
sweet, simple boy.
demanded he dip when we went here before.
All right, my little champions of cheer.
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious.
You have to remember that Hendrix like all about being prim and proper and following rules, so someone like Sylvando is just constantly blowing his mind.
Lack of composure.
24/7 mind blow.
Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights.
Especially because he is the son of the most best knight ever. And that's... And Hendrik can't take this, that this should be the ultimate knight, but instead is ultimate goof troop. Amazing. He got his bean freaked.
But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto
Yeah,
Valor.
lawful stupid tries to deal with chaotic fabulous. Exactly. Yeah, that explains why Sylvando is incredible at riding horses and great with swords. He just was trained as a knight and then decided being a knight's pretty good, but what about instead? Night clown. Yeah, that also explains why Sylvando knew the knight's code of honor as well when he was like kind of chastising him. Oh, I never healed up, huh? I should do that at some point. Yeah, exactly. He's lawful stupid, but he's lovable as well. He's got a lot of charm. He's not a bad dude. He just is dumb sometimes. Blinded by duty. He's just a perfect knight that actually is a perfect knight. Hey. Okay, sweet. I just wanted to hit up that bonfire since we're low on MP mostly. Without access to abilities, fights tend to be a little bit more pain in the butt. Oh yeah, I should see if I can make any of that stuff that I picked up. So I got a couple recipes. Yeah, no one can use these, but that would be good to have. That's whatever. Yeah, that's my big thing right now. I need to find good recipes, which I can just look up on game FAQs probably for whatever the next area is. Also, trying to look at armor. Very bad at games. Alright, that's the platters. Okay, I can make this. This incredibly hard to make bandana. I'm guessing the other stuff. Oh, there it is. Silver Curious and Silver Mail. Oh, I can make this actually. Is that better than what I actually have though, or is it just better than that stupid experience vest? Gotta remember to check that. What? Oh, okay. Okay, no. Okay, nope, it all sucks. It's all bad. Ooh, that doesn't seem like a bad item to pick up a few of. That dragon mail also seems quite good. Yeah, we can just rock it for a little bit. We don't need to blow all our dollars on upgrades yet. Alright, back to Port of Valor. Or Coast of Valor. So how many of y'all on chat have played this game already, by the way? Gotta be a couple of y'all, right? Also, didn't think to check this well, I guess. Playing it right now? Nice. Okay. A weird oil pearl. Neat. Platinum trophy on PS4. 100%ed it on PS4. One of my favorite RPGs I've ever played. Playing it now. Finished up all the Chivos within 2 or 3 weeks of release. Nice. 70-ish hours of it burned out. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably won't do every side quest or 100% it. That's just kind of not how I rock. I tend to be more of a complete the main game, and if I feel like it, I might do a little bit more. If not, I'm alright with just letting an experience be good the way it was. Picked it up not too far into it. Thank you for picking it up. The damage.
Not bad at all.
Didn't 100% it, but did the post-game stuff. Yeah, nice. But that's the thing I've heard a lot of too, is that a lot of people I know are like, ooh. Wait, so they want me to loop around and through the shops? Or can I do this? But yeah, that's the thing I heard the most, and kind of one of the things that intrigued me is like, everybody I know who played this game is just like, yeah, I completed, and then also did a little bit more, because I really liked it. And I'm like, this game's like, really long, right? They're like, yeah, this is that good, it's just nice. Ah, fuck. Consider.
Let the darkness consume you!
Okay, so I need to cut in here. Playing Eternal right now, finally saved up enough gold for one of the campaigns. Nice. Campaigns are fun. Some of them are pretty tough though. Pretty mean. I know they rebalanced a couple of them because they were too much on release for people. Like there was one that was, I think it was like Jack. It was just ridiculous at release. Like I managed to pull it off, but it took me a couple tries because he just did some really unfair stuff. Oh no, a rare one. Hendrik, you're having a bad one, huh, buddy? You're having a bad one. Ooh. Zero Zone. Solar Flare. Yeah, let's do the flare again. And even metal monsters asleep. Could also Solar Flare though. Yeah, Jack was way worse on release though. His like gun had higher stats and shit. It was rough. God, this spell looks cool though. Oh, sorry, Hendrik. I didn't realize Hendrik was still over there. Well, sorry, bud.
Pull your socks up.
Yeah, I didn't know that I was gonna hit Hendrik. Oop. These things are dangerous. They do not mess around with these. Yup. Okay. Yup. Rare monsters. They're, very real. Let's let us autosave. Yeah, rare enemies are fucked up. Do not underestimate them. They are very, very dangerous. Yeah, I forgot that all enemies would include Hendrik because he was charmed and thus could be hit. That was my bad. Oh well, very little loss. The game's pretty forgiving in that regard. Also, a new goodie I didn't notice before. Ooh. I just ain't gonna fuck with them things. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to fuck with them.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang. You go on ahead, honey.
Yeah,
I
JT
need a
Jack, this
second
game has
to
fucked me up on numerous
compose
occasions.
myself.
I walked directly into a spider boss that just beat my ass. Like, straight up, just whipped my ass. Did not apologize for it, didn't say sorry, just fucking beat my ass. Spider just like did a party-wide attack for 1,000,000 damage 4 times in a row and just kind of like looked at me and was just like, "What, motherfucker? Did you forget it's Dragon Quest?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess I forgot it's Dragon Quest." That was when like the party members they were pairing me up with were like a bunch of levels above me until I went and ground. I was like, ah, yes. All right, well, might as well talk to Don Rodrigo. Yeah, it does seem like that's pretty well agreed upon as a part of the game that's kind of like, hey, level check. Like, it's pretty mean. Why is confessing saving the game? Because it's been that way since Dragon Quest original. Ooh, Falcon knife earring. I have no explanations beyond that. Other than that's just how it's always been and Dragon Quest doesn't change stuff. What does that do? Huh. What did I get? Oh, it's not actually an earring. I see.
"13 mountains of spicy dog mouthfeel."
There it is. Thank you for the reset. Ah, it's supposed to look like an earring that does double strike. Ooh, double strike, you say? What if someone could dual wield double strikes? Would that be fucked up or what? And thank you, Nixel, for the resub. That velvety mouthfeel is very important. It's a good part of the brand. I leave really good lacing on the glass, generally.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh?
Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, eh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundras...
You still just a big beefy knight idiot? Okay,
Don
yeah,
Rodrigo
cool,
and I
cool.
have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
Okay. First, let me dig through these cabinets. Nice. Finessence. Sick. It's a cute outfit. Ah, nice vase. This old lady just... Why am I being surrounded by these happy young men? This is the best day. They're just as fabulous as I remember. It's impossible. They're too fabulous. Pretty big increase. Yeah. I'm gonna go hit up a bank real quick. I want that. I want that on my boy. Not today. Soon, though. Honestly, I might just leave it on overnight. Oh, thanks. No, I need to rob more from the casino because the casino has more stuff. Now that we're in Act 2, there almost certainly will be Act 2 power level goodies in the casino. But not yet. We'll get there. There is much time for casino. Neat. See if that hat's all it's cracked up to be. Ooh, it's a very fast hat. And what does a Chimera wing do? It's a reusable Chimera wing, that's neat. Is that escaping battles? He's not gonna find him. Oh, just last important location they visited. Okay. So it doesn't really do anything. Him being faster might be nice though. It's not that much of an increase. How could I have missed him?
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phenomenon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no.
Yeah, no, he's literally a clown. Like, he's literally a jester.
The whole world happy. I would be a knight.
Like, he is Cirque du Soleil embodied.
He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh? But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Okay. Would this be easier if I put on my peacock costume? Would it be more or less weird, do you think, Sylv? Yeah, probably easier, I would think. Okay, I'm ready. It makes me easier to hide behind.
Hi, puppy.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence?
Is Sylvando's
tell
real
me
name
something,
Norbert?
see?
Is he Norbert? Is Sylvando seriously
Sorry,
secretly
puppy.
Norbert?
Sorry. So sorry.
Norbert?
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
Just like Norberto.
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see?
Not yet, puppy.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure.
Puppy!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not
I'm
fulfill
cool
it?
with you being a clown knight. I just do better. Be a better clown knight.
Wait. Puppy, did you say night? You still think... I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I...
The Lord of Shadows. See?
See, how can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy wee... I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly.
Oh, Papi, really?
Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure.
I will train these fancy lads. Don't worry.
Oh, darlings! Come say hello to your Tio Rodrigo!
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylv. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Give me a moment, Sylv. I'm cool with this, but it's a lot to take in. I need a minute. I just need a sec, okay?
Explain yourself.
I just need a sec.
Now, Papi, let's just pop this on. Oh.
Hey, Norberto, where are you? Dad? Where's your foolishness, boy? I did not agree to this.
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised. And didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond? Huh?
How dare you honor bind me into this outfit? Very glad I changed into my outfit before we had this talk. Well, time to go. Oh no, we literally were leading a parade earlier. Like with a float.
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my Papi now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please, Sylve.
Darlings, it break, but we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. And no matter how far I go, no matter
Oh, Sylve, we'll be with you too. Just say the word.
Nice. Sylvando got his super level up, and it's a parade. What an icon.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. The Salty Stallion is all yours too, of course. She's anchored off to the east of here.
With a ship at our disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps...
Yeah, we might as well. I was wondering where... I thought they said there was a... We were gonna get a boat. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Dragon Quest is a game for everyone. And Dragon Quest XI is extremely a game for everyone. Everyone's invited. Hello, it's me, the Luminary. What's up? In conclusion, Dragon Quest is a game of contrasts. Okay, yeah. We don't really need to hit any of the other ports for a bit. I want to at least get a full party before we go exploring too deep. Might be some scary enemies on the ocean. That's my one big concern. I need to re-equip Sylvando as well. Yep, it's all the way across here. Gonna run around the boat a little. Ooh, might want to use some cool looking pet powers in the next battle. Oh, nope, we're just doing it now. Hell yeah, solar flare. This one gotta look kick-ass. It's a cool effect. I'm glad that with higher res stuff we can do more like galaxy textures that look good. I'm a big fan of galaxy textures.
Stormy all of a sudden.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word! I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy.
I smell.
That voice, where is it coming from?
Ouya? Oh, I wish there was an Ouya Classic. You could put Crazy Frog game and Duck game. Also, wow, he did not expect this to just pop out in the middle of all that.
Tremble before the mighty Alizarin. You dare to enter my realm.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so.
Give him the Rasengan.
Are you having me on? I just...
The orb with which my lord and monk...
So we gotta get that orb, you say?
Now join me in the blackest death.
Oh, Emily, so many people talk about orbs in this game. Like, I love it. It's so perfect. Like, one of the big quests leading up to the World of Ruin is like, yo, I gotta get these orbs. Gotta get all 7 orbs. 5, 7, 10 orbs. The 7-star orb. I've played No More Heroes 2 before. I know we're gonna have to fight an anime shortly. Can't fool me.
And what, might I ask, are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face? All right, all right. It is rather an imposing appearance, I agree. Why don't we try another? No, still no good. Well...
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? That rather makes me think you might not know who I am.
Be the dog again. That was cool. Yeah, chat really liked the part where you were a cool dog.
In your world, I am known as the Seer. I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking. But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything? No, I didn't think so. You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then...
Yes.
You know...
That's how fishing
I have the
works.
strangest feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day.
Eric knew this wizard.
Take a seat. Make yourself at home. Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Ah, so that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows, But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted. Especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you...
Okay, fishing. Got it.
That's right. You're drowning, aren't you? That won't do at all. Well,
is that good?
Don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet. Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary, after all. You have rather an important task to be getting on with. Go.
I'm glad Akira Toriyama seems to enjoy having very powerful beings in his fiction flick people in the head.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's a very common trait.
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were... Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves, But then... Well... It was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big, slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're kidding. You were fishing and you met a person called the Seer.
I'm glad that's what our character also was stuck on. Is like, it was really weird. At one point they turned into a dog. I'm not sure why they did that one, but they did try that.
Oh, come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all. You
have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all.
Whoop.
Put courage in your heart and lighten.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, lad.
Come on, bud. Thanks for the water, jerk. What's in the barrels? Yes. Thank you for the coins, jerk. Dang. Yo, what's the weather looking like, bud? Thanks for the weather report. Alright, time to beat up a sham hat witch. Yeah, Sham Hat Witch is very good. Ham Sham Witch, yeah. There's been a lot of good pig witch puns. Seems worth doing fights, you know. Don't let myself fall behind levels too hard. Also, the enemy design's really charming, you know. I don't mind looking at these cool pigs. I would go as far as to say I rather like looking at these cool pigs. Oh no, the cool pigs. Well, there he goes. Look at him go for a little tumble. I'm gonna save first. Been having a rough run of it with dream stuff.
Such I am helpless. Power, if only I could go back. I would gladly accept eternal death.
Please, hear my plea.
Dream sucks. I want a refund.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying.
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
Okie doke. Hi, I'm here for books. Uh-huh. Oh, no, this is how to make cool pants. All right. I see a goodie up on a ledge. I want it. I want it. Yeah. Give me. Oh. Ah, coagulant. I love that stuff. Oh, they want me to go through the west way. Okay. They want me to go the other direction. Yeah, you gotta shoot your gun next to the loot spot so the loot knows you're serious. Yeah, I've heard good things about Into the Spider-Verse. Who knows? Maybe I'll go watch a movie now that after I'm done with my week. Maybe that's a thing I'll do. I'll actually watch a movie for the first time in ages. Yeah, I mean, let's fight a dragon. Of course. Yeah, like as sorry, I'm very yawny today. As Emily pointed out, the way they have the dragons, even when you're looking at them dead on, like the head is kind of pointed to the side so that it looks like the old like NES sprites. They're great. They did a very good job of bringing those designs to such a modern engine.
Was never in doubt.
Nice. That's probably good for crafting. Next time we go to a new town, I'm going to be super diligent for crafting books. I think I saw a dragon walking on two legs in here. Oh, no, dog. I ain't about that life. I hate when dragons walk like that. Ugh. Ugh, no thanks. Oof. Oof, pass. Gross. Ah, good find. Ooh, nice. That's probably going to be good stuff. This is the PC version of this.
This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, you are too.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
Lord Robert. Sorry.
To an underground
Hearing someone
passage
call
that
Grandpa
runs beneath the
Gohan
castle.
Lord
meant to
Robert.
allow the royal
It's fucked up.
family to flee should Dundrasil ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
Yeah, Monster Hunters loop every so often, but they're not terribly frequent because a lot of times it's like upgrade releases or like multi-platform releases and stuff. Yeah. I'm not terribly interested in Game of the Year list generally speaking, but there were a lot of good games this year. That I will say.
Such pain. Such despair. How dare you? How dare you? You took everything.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
You destroyed everything.
Good timing.
You monsters!
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
All right. Ooh, he's got some of the magic shields. I might actually want to do manual style tactics. Because this guy seems like he could be pretty dangerous. I guess first things first. It's the biggie. Yeah, I can do this too. It's very good. Bounce probably isn't that great. Dazzle could be good. Sap could be very good. Blunt could also be good. Yeah, let's try and hit him with a blunt. Fucking crit. That's a little unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I like people's Game of the Year list. I don't like debated Game of the Year lists. I like when people just like say like, here's what I like this year. Here's what I remember. It was very good. I never did re-equip this guy. Oh well.
Let's get a move on.
Might as well just go for sap, right? Like, just go for the clean stuff. Damn. Okay. What if I just keep going ham, though? You know what? The regen might be really good. I should set up Grandpa regen. Yeah, could also go for slowdown on him. Nice. I do like that he has Grandpa's accent, because he is from the same region. Since, like, Grandpa Gohan was also a Dundrasilian, right? Because, like, we're the Dundrasilian prince, so it makes sense that he would also have Grandpa's goofy Scottish accent. It's very good. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, he's from Fantasy Scotland, exactly. Hit him with the Zammy. Ooh, that's always a little scary. Keep Rob alive. At least that ability is very good. that regen is so good. Everyone wakes up. What happened? I hit him. What? I just hit him. That's all I did. It was nothing special. I just did what I always do. Right. Showmanship. Hustle Dance. Very good to have a non-spell version of that. Dual wielding is pretty good. What I got here? Ooh, that's Amore. Don't have quite enough for the charm plus 40 though. And I could unlock whatever that is. Let's get this. Pink Pirouette. A shimmy that shakes loose a shower of rose petals that can confuse all enemies. That sounds quite good. Ooh, enemy spell lockdown is good. Telling the having a way to tell the enemy no in general is just very strong. Huh? I mean, probably should just save up for strength plus 25. I guess crit chance is fine.
You took my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy.
Eleanor? But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this.
Ah, it's Dad.
What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me.
Also, that means, yeah, that's Rab's son as well. Is that good?
What in the...
Is that what our dad should look like?
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless knight from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you, kneels Erwin.
Oh, Rob's son-in-law. I see.
Years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the dark. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare.
The voice. That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
You took my blood grudge. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, not like that. Not again.
Well then, I need to make you not such. I am helpless.
Yes, well, of course. We've been waiting a long time.
King Erwin.
Ah, Memory Hut.
Honor to be
Finally,
invited
we
to
found it.
celebrate this most special of days with you.
It took a lot of games, but we found Memory
The birth
Hut.
of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's Colloquy of Kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of Luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Just Blood Grudge.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is.
Oh, save it for the meeting, Owen.
Don't
Oh
take
my
it
God.
to heart, laddie.
Oh my God, look
The
at
fate
Rob.
of all Erdrea hangs in the luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
Been a minute. Might as well mash out a save real quick. Mash A and then mash B. It's classic save strats. Yo, Jesus the Pie Eater, thank you for the sub. What up?
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father.
That is one fashion thing that always makes me laugh is like babies in weird dresses with like big doilies and
I
shit.
hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady
There's something
Eleanor.
funny to me about babies in really complicated clothes. Like just, it just seems like the baby would always hate it. Especially if the baby looks a little cranky, then it's very funny.
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? All right, wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy will look after you.
I'm bringing you with me because you technically get a vote. And we need all the
You
votes
don't
we
need to
have.
hold on to him so tight, you know. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too.
Also, yeah. Hand me the wee man is a very good line.
There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me,
Hey, you don't need me
Yo,
to
thank
protect
you.
Jade.
Yeah,
You've got King Carnelian.
I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've done like a marathon proper, and I figured, you know, I haven't done like a real marathon proper in a while,
We
so
better get this meeting started.
I should go for it. And yeah, 76 hours in 7 days seems like a pretty good way to do it. And I'll probably end up doing more. Let's be real, I always run late on this shit, so it'll probably end up being over 80 hours. That's fine, you know. Y'all are very generous and kind to me throughout the year, you know. I gotta be able to offer something back. So, consider it a present for everybody. The non-stop stream. Was there a sad... Oh no, he looks so sad. Now he looks mad again. Why'd I have to learn about that damn book? Yes. That's right, baby. Memory hut stuff. So Rob was a little uncertain of our dad, but then decided it's cool. Our dad kicks ass.
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it. Dark One riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnud with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark, which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the Luminary is among us, the balance...
You believe that the presence of the Luminary will ensure... Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin can...
It does. Well, tree's gift, first of many, bold thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo.
What are the two of you implying? That the Luminary causes the...
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, darkness and light
That
must
doesn't-
coexist. So
This is some fucking... This is why all y'all don't understand medicine.
that my son is somehow the source of our troubles.
This is why you can't do science good.
Certain that he is. Evil does not always take a
Correlation,
monstrous
causation.
form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's land. What are you trying to... Oh. The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdrea's destruction.
Yeah, it's like, weird darkness totally exists without light, though. Like that, yeah, no, that's literally that's darkness.
Oh, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps up. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people Even when that source is painfully...
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son! Something happened. Not long before. A great, blinding light shot up from... We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from them. The child is a force for good. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is...
That's stupid. You're stupid.
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, if you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care.
It was a test of resolve, I see.
The Luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive it.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the Luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian. Everyone, I don't...
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the Luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you, King Carnelian. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. What is it?
You must flee the...
We're under attack. Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
Where is the Luminary?
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child and...
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
Oh shit.
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet.
Thank you, both of you.
King Erwin, there you are! We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on. No matter what.
Dressed up in his armor gear. I do wish I could disable turn it, like what happened there was I was flicking the joystick And the joystick skips dialogue boxes if you move it. Oops, Mobby. If you ever see me skip some text right away, that's what I'm doing. I don't mean to mash. And I apologize. Mark.
We should be able to get out through here. Oh.
I feel his presence. I sense him. Give him to me. There can be no escape.
Just you try and take him.
The monsters are everywhere. What are we going to do, or...
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded. We'll have to use the tunnels. This way.
Yes. Hero of the people. Hero of the people.
I think this was the one. Quickly, in we go.
Dream money. Dream money's real money if you believe hard enough. Welcome to Dragon Quest. Power of the Luminary can dream about money and it real. My dream money! God, was that was Boxer, right?
I'll deal with him. Get out of here. Quickly!
Like Balrog.
But Erwin...
In the original American release. Oh, gosh, I am sorry for the yawning.
Run! And don't look back!
All right, you despicable creatures.
Moosifer. Okay, not a bad first try, Dad.
God damn you!
Could do the Luminary Blade. That seems like the wise play. Give him the biggie. Hey, whoa, I'm not real, buddy. What the?
It's not over yet. And stay down. Right. Time to get after Eleanor. King Carnelian?
Thank you for the resub, Super Dude. Thank you. Dragon Force middies, the gift that keep on giving.
King Carnelian? Who are you? What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, the 2-year notification's good, and also there's like 15 variant or 25 variants maybe now? Something like that. It pulls from a random pool of like 25 of them.
Your Majesty!
Erwin, is that you?
You're all right. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the Wee One, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. I shall send my forces.
Your Majesty, what do you...
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here. Today.
King Carnelian? Your Mag... Sire. Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary does bring darkness. Yes! I see now! He is not our savior. He is the harbinger.
Yeah, he's possessed at this point, yeah.
The dark spawn. He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned.
Sire.
No. Someone, please.
Eleanor.
I fell for the easiest, most obvious trick, and now I'm gonna... Well, bye.
I am the Gloomnivore. And this one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom.
Your dad had a really bad time.
Why I've been drawn.
It's super good for me.
Fabulous feat. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Give yourself. This is your most painful memory. Yes. You could not protect. Wallow in it. Marinate it.
Can you hear me? There is a light inside you that can. It is waiting, biding its time.
Hell yeah.
But it
Give me my
is
lightning
there.
magic back. I'm gonna shoot this
And when
fucking
it
weird...
shines forth,
This weird mana core. With a lightning
now
bolt.
is that time. You are the luminary.
This light is...
What's happening?
You're back with us, lad. This light.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must
Oh,
defeat
I'm
it
gonna kick
and
this
lift the
motherfucker's
fire.
whole ass.
You did no matter. Your screams of agony.
Probably should just go ham. No, I have to remember what the best equipment is. I want to say just platinum sword, probably. Right. I can just wear two. Okay, Okay, that shit actually just rules. Sure. I'm gonna kiss him up. Holy shit. Okay. Stole an action, probably. Okay, our magic got a little worse. That's whatever. We're gonna try and make this dude hit that blunt. Damn. Could also hustle dance, just fill everybody's HP back up. Sylvando, you're just the best, man. Ooh, he's got that dream stuff. Alright, we'll keep the regen rocking then. That regen lasts a really long time and it just pays off long term. Okay. Accelerate probably would help a lot, but Accelerate is more consistent. We'll go with Accelerate a lot, everybody. Okay, that's pretty scary. Probably worth doing this. Yeah, we really don't want to be down a character. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC. He's probably waking up next turn is what it looks like. Give him another one of these. Alright, next one will definitely be the hustle dance. Woof. Benediction doesn't do too much here. Multi-heal is good. Dang, this thing isn't even half yet. That's alright. That's what we got all these abilities for. Okay. Probably should take more cracks at getting these set up. Nice, there we go. Might not be a bad idea too to get block chance for both of them. That lasts a pretty long time. Just spend a turn getting better at blocking. Yeah, especially with Magical Might and Magical Mending reduced, it helps a lot having Sylvando's very, very good stuff. Alright, let's try this. Seems like a very, very good time to get everyone's defense renewed up. Get some barriers going. Could just get a little more MP on Sylv. Yeah, let's go for decelerate here. was worth it. That was a real good amount of damage and buffs and everything. Especially because now I get to fix Ryder's Reign right as it was wearing off. And now the regen is back up. Yep, he's gonna hit him with a biggie. Even a powered up biggie. Do I really even need to hustle dance here? Not really. Yeah, might as well just keep going for this. Might hit another paralyze. Yeah, let's give him a Kamehameha. It's pretty good. That halved, oof. That halved defense was very strong. Ooh, just immediately gets to attack, huh? Okay, that was a lot of actions very quickly. Not the best. Yeah, you can tell the healing is worse. Didn't you avoid a multi-heal? There it is.
Pull your socks up.
Yeah, we are extremely just gonna undo that bullshit. Alright, nice. I think it's time to just finish him off. We're down to less than a quarter. Can't be too many more attacks. That'll do it.
Where am I?
What was with that voice?
He got blown up. He was having a bad time.
Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son, is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
You're...
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds.
I am, my love. I am.
I think that's a pretty cool thing for us to have done for our dad. That seems like a thing that's cool to do. Hey Dad, we freed you from this mortal coil.
My dear son. My darling boy.
Now I'm the dad.
Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your...
Dragon Quest 10.
Farewell, my darling.
Thank you for the resub.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Honey, your hand!
The mark. It's glowing again. Your powers, they're back!
The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks for the cool hand powers. Hey. Man, I just fought a hell of a guy. I am a fucking weird ass dragon. Fight me. Liege lizard. Nice orb, jackass. All physical attacks, you say? In that case. My strongest single target. Bang is all enemies, so is Boom. I think Frizzle's my best, right? Because these are both, yeah, those are both group ones. Right, I suck shit at magic. Dang, yeah, this dragon ain't goofing. Alright, what do we have with all of them? The full force of friendship. Light him up. Lend me your energy. Is that good? Is that good? It's good to know if I'm having like a lot of trouble with the boss fight, I can probably just get one of those bad boys set up and then just fire that off. like to get 1200 damage out of the way at the beginning of the fight, if I so desire. Because it's not too hard to get pep rolling for everybody. You just do enough fights and you'll get it built up if you don't spend it. Oh, first, Bonsai's Forge! Woo! I know I got some new recipes. Not sure exactly what they were for. Thought I got some stuff that was like Dracilian equipment. Platinum is actually good. Dang, and I don't have enough platinum to make that either. Sunny Citrine, Maiden's Favor, Platinum ore. Yeah, see if I can buy any of them. You wouldn't happen to have any Maiden's Favors, would you? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, mainly because I have to assemble some food and throw it in an oven real quick. We're at about the 5-hour mark, and let me throw up the schedule. If you aren't already following, this week is just gonna be 76 hours of uptime at least. So enjoy that content that I'll be doing about nonstop. So I'm gonna go, stack some meat, put it in an oven, probably use the restroom. I recommend you do the same. All of it, the same. Also, give me 20. Drop and give me 20 during the break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Oh, okay. Just so everyone knows, I just finished assembling everything. And put it in the oven. Still have to use the restroom and all that, but hello. Also, yeah, it's mountain time. Because that's where I live. Yeah. I'll be right back again, part 2. Oh, also someone asked what meat it was. So, like, I'm gonna tell this recipe once. And then you have to get it. Just write this down. You have one shot. You ready? Okay. Ham. Roast beef, capicola, mortadella. Turkey. Roast beef, if I didn't already say it. Pepperoni, Genoa salami, with stone ground mustard and mayonnaise that I mixed together into a sort of an aioli. Hot peppers, provolone, oven for an extended period of time. It should be 7 meats if I remember all of it. It's 7 meats together and they're very good when you do them right. It takes practice though, it's not an easy thing to construct. It's not double beef, yeah, my bad. But yeah, it's 7 meats. I tried it once with bacon and it was alright, but it was not as good. The secret is that like a lot of Italian meats are really good in combination with other meats, but not so great on their own. Like pistachio mortadella is very odd on its own. Same with hot capicola. Capicola is another one that's very weird on its own, but when you mix it in with some of that other stuff, it's OD. It's very strong. Ham is good for some shit, yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of meat, because I don't really eat things other than meat much. Because I'm keto. I'm basically like, I'm not like intentionally being that like, oh fuck vegetarians or anything. That's what I eat. It's the best thing for my body that I found that in practice works out better. It's not that mortadella is bad on its own, it's weird. It's an interesting thing. But yeah. Alright, gonna go finish up that other stuff real quick. Okay. Oh, hello, I'm back. Hi, yeah, sorry. That was really weird. My audio engine fucked up for a second and was just making like noises at me. We're good now, yeah? You hear me regular style? Hello? Chat, yes? Sorry, I just wanted to make sure someone knew. Yeah, we're not on break we're just on break right now. I'm not done yet. I just had to throw something in the oven and I'm about to pull it back out. Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, a bunch of stuff just spilled all over my dang desk. Oh no. Oh no. I managed to save most of dinner, I think. Ugh. All right, well, now that I have food right here, I'm gonna see how much of this I can autoplay at the same time. Oh, this will be easy. The hard part is gonna be cutting food one-handed. Oh no, I got on a rock already.
So, when's the feats of strength this week?
I mean, I'm still gonna be working out Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as always. It's gonna be a busy week. Very busy week, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, but... yeah. Gonna be a lot. No, I shouldn't laugh while I'm eating. Fuck. Right through this rock. That's the right way to go. Dang, I need to cut this food faster so I can turn with one hand. Yeah, I work out every other day, which means I work out about, 4 or 5 times a week. I can't remember, do I need to cross under here? I don't think so. I think I can just go this way. Unless that's like a big wall I can't climb up. Nah, we look good. I mean, if you've never run into a wall while playing a video game one-handed so you can eat, are you even real gamers? Master Chief used to do that all the time. It is known.
Watcher, you here for a bit of R&R like everyone else, eh?
R&R? No likely. We've things to be getting on with.
Seriously? You went in Octagonia to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here? Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well, this is where people... I met this girl on the road, as it happens. She said she was headed here too. Course, she was a looker. Dressed all funny, she was. One of them martial artist types, you know.
A beautiful martial artist, huh? You don't think it... Bruv!
Bruv? Is that like the sequel to Gov?
There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh? You took your time. Where have you been, you plonker? We got fun to be having. Come on.
Here, hold up.
Octagonia. It has been a long time.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh? You never know. The lass he was talking about could be Jade.
I'll admit it, I'll be pretty surprised if it's not. That would be a pretty good twist by Dragon Quest. Gotta fight one of them. You know, it might not be the worst place to grind a little bit.
All is well that ends well.
Yeah, Serena just learned to become a monk. Got bored. Babonga.
Didn't this place used to be fun? Welcome to Octagonia.
A monster. Be on your...
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no... all those tournaments they used to host. So uncivilized. The arena's a casino
I don't hate this change.
Thanks to Booga, best and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
I mean, and it's hard to be mad at a guy named Booga.
Why don't you step inside and chance your arm? It's just upstairs.
A casino run by monsters, eh? It all sounds a wee bit fishy to me.
Well, I'm extremely all about this shit. This rules. One, please. Damn, I got blown up. Finally. There we go.
Many of your kind here. Well, don't worry. We'll look after you if you'll just follow me. Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for you.
More like...
Huh? Can it... Princess?
Hendrik.
Ah,
What's
possessed.
a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively
In
as
case it
this?
wasn't clear, don't worry.
I
We gave her
suppose
two. We gave her two
even fine,
voices.
Upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again, eh? Well, are you ready to play?
But you...
What's the matter, Henny Wenny? Cat got your tongue? I've been pining for a puppy as it happens. Maybe I'll choose you, if you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Jade,
Listen to yourself, lassie.
I just like that everyone's just like, nah, man, this
Stop all
sucks. This is whack.
nonsense and come with us, will ye? In case you've forgotten.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there. Well, he can stay out there for all I care. I'm Boogers now. He's the only one. Why in the world would I want to join your band of...
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one.
Yeah, get him, dork.
This den of iniquity is no place for a lady. You are coming with us.
I'm going nowhere. What would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what. Why don't I give you a call?
Damn it, Sylvando. Yeah, probably should block. Immense defense. It's fucked up. Blood Grunch, that's fucked up. Also you.
You must protect yourself.
Alright, Rab's up. Yes, we will do this right away. I'm gonna remember to do this, as opposed to doing it like 12 turns into battle, which is usually what I do because I'm very stupid. So, gonna do it the right way first. See if we can't get Rab to get some debuffs going. Come on, no sleep. Nice, and that is why we set up the block. Hustle Dance puts everyone back in really good position for health. Yep, almost caps everyone. That frees Rab up to... Could bounce. Sap is probably the right call. It just does. It's like double damage if it lands. Okay. It's tough. That's the one thing, is it like doesn't land consistently, but it seems very good. Also, honestly, might as well buff. God damn it, not again, Blood Grunch. We talked about this. Damn it. Thank you. Thank you for blocking, dumbass. Yeah, I just need to... Sadly, I don't think any of these fall into that. Oh, I really want that to land. Rab has like a mix of abilities. God damn it. Will everyone stop being horny for a minute? Okay. Probably should accelerate as well. I guess I'll accelerate first. Goodness, she's just going ham with all the worst shit in the worst order, too. I'm getting pretty dinked up by this. Okay. Yeah, probably better do it this way. Yeah, she's using a lot of status effects in a row, which is really rude. Well, if Savando wakes up... Oh, good God, like, she's doing nothing. But, nothing but disable moves over and over and over. Just spamming the shit out of them. Look, I just lose like 3 turns here. Maybe a character. Yup, and a character. The worst part is, like, she's been healing as much as we've been dealing damage. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want this up. This game's always been hard. Like, there's difficulty modifiers, but there's no reason to use them unless you just like grinding. Like, I barely do fights. That's the thing. I keep the game hard by just not doing a bunch of stuff for no reason. Like, I only get into encounters if I want to. And it's made it pretty difficult. Yeah, I definitely need to keep as much turn economy as I can.
Pull your socks up.
Yep, we'll keep the team healthy. Deal damage at some point. At least only one person fell asleep this time. Alright, good. We're getting there. It's tough. We're getting there. Yeah, might as well. Some of that damage might be magic. Yeah, we had to take it slow at first. Okay, and she's just attacking now. She's starting to chill. She's starting to do shit that's more reasonable. Okay, these idiots just go into super mode, which is maybe not the worst idea. Yeah, let's do super mode here. Take more damage, but deal a shitload apparently. This is concerning. Okay, we're fine. It's the biggie. Okay. Well, it's been a while. It's been a minute. It's the biggie, but from Hendrik. Attaboy.
Another day, another victory.
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Oomful. Oomful.
Come on now, lassie. That's enough foolishness. Come along with us, will you?
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward? You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier.
Croupier? What? Is this Babanga?
I suspect that means you don't know.
Booga.
Let me introduce myself.
Heard of him, right?
How long has this been here? Only 4 more months until middle.
Yo, thank you for the resub. Blue Jello 1. That's the term for a dealer for a table, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know casino stuff too super well, other than I love watching the World Series of
Step
Poker.
away from the princess fiend.
I like watching pain spread on people's faces as they realize they lost at no fault of their own, and they are going to be down $10 million because of it.
No, that just won't do. Not after I went to all the trouble of putting...
You can turn humans into monsters?
Of course. There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks...
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with...
Oh dear, I'm afraid my...
Jeez, this is really 2 fights in a row? Wow. Very much is just 2 boss fights in a row. Damn. Blood Grunch, no! I know you love to dance. Ah, damn it, not again. Why do we keep letting our... Why do we keep letting our boy party? This is what happens. He put on the outfit for too long. He's got disco fever, he can't help it. Sylvando, no! Sylvando, you're much more powerful of a dancer than this fool. This is insane.
Pull your socks up.
Enough dancing. That was ridiculous. Alright, Sage Elixir. We do need MP. Our whole team needs MP. Okay. We're officially in a better position though, which is nice. We should probably go for Accelerate. I think we can stack that twice too. And as long as we keep like a renewed of it up, we can be in pretty good shape. That was pretty dangerous though. That was a big move. We'll do blocks. You know, it's one of those things of it might only end up helping out twice, but those 2 times are going to be nice. Blunt might not be the worst idea. Damn. Yeah, and we'll go for Oomful next. Okay, we've already got buff on you. Let's get buff on the whole team. Yo, man! Thank you for the big donation. Now that's a song that Sylvando would play. What do we got? We could... Like Blunt again, just try it again. There we go. Well, let's go buff again. See if that does stack. It does! Okay, they can go to 2. Nice.
Let's put some real dancing music on.
Yo, thank you. Alright. Let's get Hendrik going with the biggie. And as soon as Bloodgrunch stops being a dumbass. Ooh, that's no good. That's gross. Man, ugh. Is there a way to get rid of Mesmerize even at this point?
I'll be having that.
Not worth doing. Yeah, that's scary. Does Sylvando's slap actually work for that? Okay. The good news is Bloodgrunch is back. And is gonna start going ham. Yeah. Beguilement? That might count. We'll find out. Yep, it works. Okay, good. Could refresh the right as rain. Probably the right call. It's about to wear off. I kind of want to make sure that's always going, because that's just, that gets us over the line so often. Alright. Buffed up, unbridled. Yep. Looks like we're gonna need another Oomful on Bloodgrunch. Yeah, here we go. Here comes the big damage. Yep. Okay, there's worse people to get hit. Yeah, whatever. That's so incredibly whatever. Pretty obnoxious. Bloodgrunch. Okay, we're actually gonna do accelerate here because I want that to. It should renew it and also push it to level 2, which is really good. It's not Bloodgrunch's fault. He loves to get down. Okay. Good news is Hendrik still has stuff to power himself, though. Okay, Rab's about to snap out of it anyway. We don't really need to heal. be the optimal play here. I might just want to save MP for that. Could also just take cracks to decelerate.
Not so hasty.
Damn. Ooh, that's a little scary. Okay, it was just damage. Honestly, that's fine. Just damage is the thing I can handle the best. It's when the statuses start piling up. That's when that starts becoming a big, big problem for me. Okay, I mean, this gives us turn economy. I think I'm gonna save and see if we can get a multi, like a better one. Probably should go for blunt again. There we go, good. Okay, he's almost dead. Very close now. Yeah, it definitely seems like the big trick to this fight is just making sure you keep some buffs going. And the hard part is getting the buffs going in the first place. And I'm gonna hustle dance here. Again, might as well just stay safe. Oh my god, Hendrik. Hendrik, could you be any more? That's bad. What? Sylvando can move. Will attacking Bloodgrunch snap him out of it? No. Shit. I also don't have the MP to do that thing. Please just finish him. Thank you. Thank you, Hendrik.
Not bad at all. There's life in the old dog yet.
I don't.
Hendrik? All of you, what?
Oh, it's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it?
You.
What?
Beluga. Yes. Have your wicked way with me, would you? Allow me to return the...
Oh, you gave her a super mode. You did a Majin Vegeta on her. Oops. Just orb rolls out.
Oh.
Princess, you...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy. I'm so sorry.
Ah, didn't give that a
Cool.
second thought, lassie.
Princess.
Vampire
my
form,
behavior
sure.
was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that...
What kind of way to say hello is that, anyway? Less of the nightly nonsense.
Oh,
Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that. And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. Here, I think you'd better have this.
Oh, neat. It's a harp. Oh, that's the thing that let me go underwater, right?
I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it... You already know how it works. Maybe one of those Right, we've got more friends to find. And an...
Neat. Neat. Oh, man. Do I still have the turds, though? The turd was real. Oh, if you gamble at the casino, you beat the monsters. It turns out casino is hugely rigged and you just win shitloads of tokens. That makes sense, because he did say he was, like, taking advantage of people who thought they had won and were, like, feeling too cocky and shit. I mean, if you spent 6 hours playing there, you'd be able to buy the rewards and realize they were all turds. And that the game was telling you to go. I don't think the game can really make it much clearer than handing you literal turds. Alright, the other column of light is really far away. Oh, I know the casino's still there. I don't want to do casino right now.
Victory is ours.
Oh, and I wouldn't slime quest again. I would just put it on the regular machines and then, on the regular slot machines and put that auto clicker back on again. That's the very fast way. Might as well.
All is well that ends well. My strength grows ever greater.
Oh, yeah. So, what is revamp? Could probably get this. Just to see what's in here. Ooh, lightning thrust was very good. At least against like metal enemies. Yeah, alright. More damage? Sure. Ooh, 4 attacks. Old men of the sea. Good. Alright, and let's switch to Fight Wisely. Yeah, I'll probably try out the other trees later on. Once I got lots of points, then I can kind of screw around pretty easy. I can zoom, but I can't zoom to places I haven't been yet, and the Dark World resets those.
Victory is ours.
We cannot zoom to everywhere yet, no. And besides, we need some experience. We're, like I said, I usually am pretty behind. We barely got through that boss fight. Whoop!
Done.
Y'all wildin'. What is wrong with my team?
Another day, another victory.
I mean, that's a victory, all right. Cannot say no to that.
Oh, we've got the wind in our sails, darling. Not long now till we're through the strait. What? What the? Who's that rattling around in my cargo bay? Is everything all right in here? I brought the whole... Huh? Eric? Honey, is it really you?
You're alive, laddie. I knew you would be.
Oh, Eric's got a
best news
Eric's got a brain problem, don't he?
You can say that again. It's...
I'm sorry. I hadn't eaten anything for 3 days, and
Something is not right. Is this really your former companion?
You said, do I...
Yeah.
You remember us, laddie. You're old partners in crime.
Eric hit his head on a rock.
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything. I woke up and everything was dark and I had no idea who I was.
Thank God for Dragon Quest.
Or where.
Like I said, every most predictable thing, every step of the way. But it's great, and I love it. Regardless, I love it.
Look, I know I have no right to ask you this, but could I tag along with you guys for a while? If you know who I am, it might help me to remember something. I promise I'll pay you back for the food I took. I'll swab the decks, clean the dishes, anything.
No, there'll be no need for that, laddie. You stick with us. I'm sure your memory will be back soon enough.
What do you say, darling? Shall we forgive our little stowaway?
What accent is this? English Christopher Walken.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't get in your way.
He's lost his memory and gained some manners.
Well, we got Eric back. He was just in the basement. All we had to do was look. In retrospect, we probably should, you know, have looked there every so often. I see. We ran into one of these guys.
Need a little...
I'm gonna let the team do it and see if they can pull it off. I'm just gonna see if the if the team will do it. Okay, we're down to Sylvando. That's actually not that bad. Going for the insta kills, huh, Rob? Bold. Hey. Is there anything here? All right, earn a royal soil. Yummy yum, I love that stuff. Okay, don't have a grappling hook yet. Might as well continue on our journey. I like this game. I think it's pretty good. I've played it for like 50 hours at this point, or at least, you know, had it running. I like it. If you like JRPGs, this is a JRPG-ass JRPG. Ah, shit. Oh, not again. Not these old man wizards again. That is also very good. Yeah, examples of why this game is very smart. You can put a character in this outfit. You can put two characters in an outfit similar to that. Question is which way best to go. We can host the party. What do you think, Dorko? Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Okay. Might as well just go back. Coast of Lore. See what's going on. The main thing right now is we need to get our wizard child back. I demand my sassy lost child. That spell seems real strong. I don't know where Arborea is. Does anyone know where Arborea is? I guess that's my big problem right now. I don't know where Arborea is. Gotta go through the cold land? Where is yeah, no, I'm asking. Where is Iceland? I don't know where everything is. Past Sniffleheim. Where the fuck is Sniffleheim? Was that past the main grove? That's the last bastion? Emerald Coast. Nope, none of these places. Also, because, like, we definitely did some bizarre shit. A portal in the northwest you use the harp on? Oh, did I use the wrong portal? In that case, I should probably just zip back to my boat. Can I not get back to my boat? Maybe second page? Nah, my boat's just back over here now. Whatever. Not a big deal. I did, in fact, warp down the road, because it was the closest way to get my boat back. As far as I knew. My boat was in a weird place. That's what it was. Yeah, I had to go all the way up north. Okie doke. I don't mind doing more encounters on the boat. They seem to be like pretty solid experience. Hell yeah. Hell, if I could teleport and it cost me like $20 every time I do it, I'd do it all the time. Hell, my parents for Christmas gave me a gift card for Uber or Lyft, one of the two. Because they know I would teleport everywhere if I had it, given the choice. If I could magically summon someone to just teleport me literally all the time. I hate traveling. It sucks. It's the worst. Every time I get into a plane, it sucks ass. Alright. What do we got? What's this, what are these weird chicken nuggets in the way? It is the part I'm not excited for with MagFest is going to an airport at like 6 a.m. in January and then, you know, being in a plane forever because I'm flying across the damn country.
All is well that ends well.
Nice thing is I will have my Switch with Hyrule Warriors and Lumines.
I'm sure that wasn't here before. Well, it looks like we...
Well, that's not much help to us, eh? Wait, there's that pillar of light. Well, it's just a thought.
Yeah. Alright. Again, it's probably just worth rocking all these so that I don't fall behind too hard in the next area. Ugh. Oh no. Very excited though for MagFest. It's kind of part of the reason I'm doing the 76 hours this week, is so I can not feel too bad about MagFest when I'm gone for, you know, like a week.
There it is again. The sweet. Who dares to enter my realm? So, you will not be so fortunate this time. In the name of my lord and master.
Well, this isn't looking good.
Your hand.
The power of the Luminary!
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Just shoot lightning at him. Hell yeah.
What was that?
That's the stuff, laddie! With a... Right, you lot! Time to finally put a wee...
You worms really believe...
Alright, we'll do this manual style. Oh yeah, I have to remember too, we do have folks who can like swap in and out at this point. Alright, first things first. Oomful Hendrik. Hendrik double damage is just too good. As it turns out, it's just too wild. Probably greatsword. And let's get... Blunt's probably not a bad plan. Nice, got it. Alright. Probably do a pair of kabuffs. Okay. That's not too bad. Could more heal it. I think I'll just hustle lance it. Well, no, I want to get that oomph going. Yeah, we'll have Rob do it. Because I really want Sylvando to get the oomphals rolling out. The biggie oomphals. And want to get the big kabuffs, just so we can get pretty good defense. Get our economy as fast as possible. Alright, multi-heal. Yeah, see, whatever. That's a little worse, but Sylvando can, you know, counteract that. That's exactly what I was gonna do anyway. Alright, now that you've got the big buff, we can start really swinging away. Could always go for the sleep. Could go for more. I'm gonna go for more attack. It seems like he does a lot of physical stuff, so let's see if we can't shut that down entirely. I say as he does 2 magics in a row. Alright, magic berry. Yeah, I really want to get the big damage rolling. And you can more heal Blood Grudge. Might as well do 2 of these. Alright, now everyone's getting the big stuff going. Everyone is having many stats. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's a little bad. We're gonna re-oomful Hendrik though, he's about to run out. Probably should multi-heal just to make sure, since we're gonna take increased damage. Unbridled. Okay, his attack returned to normal and he did that on the same turn. That's very unfortunate for me. I should have split up items at some point.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
That's my dude. I guess at least that didn't last for a very long time. Alright, hopefully we get lucky with this and don't have to cast it 6 times. Nope. Alright, that's 1. Okay, yeah, you Frizzwiz, and that's about it. Yeah, we're gonna accelerate. I want to make sure we're getting more turn economy. Yeah. Yeah, Zing, unfortunately, is 50-50 on whiffing, which is kind of bad. Because in this game, being back a turn can, like, be all the difference. Or do I have, like, a guaranteed one? No, I just gotta hope this works this time. That hurts. That hurts real bad. Well, now we just kind of gotta hope we get luckier. Hopefully 3 in a row would be pretty awful luck. There we go, okay. Hopefully he doesn't just attack immediately though and kill Grandpa. We almost have the biggie for what it's worth, and we're gonna immediately heal Grandpa up here. I ain't about to let this dillweed immediately kill Grandpa after I bring him back. Yeah, we gotta heal. It's a really good heal. Arise. Oh. Sure. I mean, your res having a chance to miss is something that's literally been since Dragon Quest Original. At the very least. It's not actually as bad as it seems. Because now there's another version you can get later that has 0%, but yeah, you really don't want to be risking it, is kind of the big thing there. Like, you just really don't, you shouldn't be playing with it, you should just keep your people alive. It makes death an actual scary thing, which honestly I think is good. Also, yeah, nah. Okay, here's the mist. Yeah, let's give Hendrik the big swing. I think it's good for this game. Like, this game is actually balanced around it, specifically. It's kind of the thing. If it wasn't balanced around it, it would suck shit. Alright. Soon. You gotta be dead soon, buddy. Man, how many final hit swings are we at now? Okay, this has to be the last one. It is. Right as I'm out of MP. Mwah. Perfecto. That's what we call Exaxes, baby.
Fabulous, darling.
But how? How could the mighty wait. That could it be? Could you be the luminary?
Resness has been in since Dragon Quest II. In 1, a dead party member was a wipe because you were only one. You were one person in a party. I see.
We showed you. Right, we'd better get a move on. We need
Got
to
him.
first. We need to find out how we can hurt
Blew
him.
that fool right up.
He still
Nice.
doesn't know you're alive, but it's only a matter of time. Best.
There are 6 orbs in this game. And I believe we are currently at...
You got a orb.
3? Yeah, we have purple, green, and red. So we've got 3 more orbs to re-get.
What's going on? My heart's...
The fall of Yggdrasil has changed everything. It's more than likely Sniffleheim didn't escape unscathed. Which is why I think we'd better check in on Queen Frizabel before we head off to Arborea. That all right with you? Right. We're away to the castle to see the... What's the matter, Eric?
It's nothing. I'm fine. You want us to take a look around town?
On second thoughts, you're coming with us.
I'm sorry.
Come on now, laddie. This isn't like you.
We gotta fix Eric's brain. Time to go into another void. time to go into your brain. I already saved my dad's brain. It's alright, I've done this before. I know how this works. Pff, easy. Check it out, I've done this a couple times. One sec, before we go in the city, I'm gonna camp nearby the city. Also, I should equip Eric. Now that he can have a double strike blade. Oh. What are you right? What the? Oh, probably because he isn't probably spec'd again for a duel. Yep. Oh. He doesn't know how to do anything. Damn. Yep, those are really good for stats. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Or wait, right, I could give her 2 sets of those. Right, amnesia, you don't remember how to do stuff. Shit. Ooh, crack shot bash. Yo, thank you for the resub. I mean, the Dressalian stuff is cool looking, at least. I kind of want to make it just because I like the way it looks. It looks cool. What do I need to make this? Platinum ore? Can I not buy platinum ore? Probably not. Grandpa just doing kung fu stuff? Okay. Okay, you do have that. Eh. We don't need it. We just need to rest. One of these incidents, huh? Oh, a plague, huh? That sounds fun. That sounds good, usually, right? This is a pause. Cool doors. You know, it's been a while since we've had a cool door watch. One sec. Cool door watch. Damn. Cool fucking door. Hey y'all, cool door. Damn.
Cheer up, Your Majesty. It might never happen. What's got you looking so glum?
Lord Rab! And your friends too. I'm so happy to see you safe and well.
Aye, the feeling's very much mutual. A lot's happened since last we met.
Indeed. Yggdrasil has fallen. The world has been covered in darkness. Gold fever ravages my kingdom. But we survived.
Okay, gold
that
fever.
now?
Yeah,
Gold
what?
fever. Is there something going on round these parts we should know about?
There is. It all began a few weeks ago, you see. A strange disease It affects people, animals, even plants. Anyone or anything that catches it turns entirely to gold.
To gold?
We don't know what causes it or how to cure it, so every one of my poor subjects lives in fear of being struck down next. I tried to send for help, but every route out of the... My dear friend Krystalinda was studying the illness to try to find a cure. But in their panic, I have tried to tell my subjects she's innocent, but they simply will not listen. They are...
There, Your Majesty. Then he looks a crestfallen. We'll get to the
I
bottom
had
of this.
to lock up my wizard because people were blaming my
Thank
wizard.
You are always... I will let everybody in the city know that you are here to help.
Gold. Why gold?
Ah, there you are. Is everything all right?
Not exactly. You see, the Queen seemed awful sad, and she told us about this. Ah. Hello there, madam. Do you have a minute to talk to us?
Do I have a minute, he asks. How can I know when every second might be my last? You do well to leave this place before you turn to gold too. Wait, I know you. You're that boy, Erik.
You know me?
Oh, don't be silly. No!
Sorry, there's something funny about... Oh, this'll explain everything! Whoa!
Dear, are you okay?
I take it this is a case of gold fever. It's horrible.
Erik, honey, are you okay?
Erik? I heard a commotion and came running. I never thought that I would find you here.
Do you know our friend, Father? He's an old pal of ours, but we lost him after the fall. And I fear he's taken a blow to the head somewhere along the way. He doesn't remember a thing about his life before then.
Oh, my poor child. Perhaps I can help to jog your friend's memory. Come to the church by the city gates, and I will tell you what I know of his
Okie doke. Seems like a good use of the save file, man. Hey, we'll review your save. We'll get that brain back in you, bud. We have a bunch of money now. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon sword. Okay. Okay, very cool stuff. It might finally be time to get rid of our platinum power sword and give it to Hendrik. It's actually weaker. More charming, but weaker. Probably could use a little bit of armor as well. Nothing amazing. This helmet's pretty good. Really good for Sylvando. Yeah, I think I'll get that one for Sylv.
Ah, there you are. I am glad to see you safe and well, Eric. It has been 5 long years since last we met.
I was here 5 years ago? Did I used to live here or something?
Not quite. The Viking raiders, who once roamed the northern seas, would often stop. And when they came, Eric, you came.
I'm a Viking?
So that is why the men
Sorry
I
about
sent
that.
to scour
Do a little-
Heliodor for details of
do a
your
little
origin would always
dang
return
banging on the
empty-handed.
desk.
You were born here, a Viking.
Not born one. Eric and his younger sister were orphans. The Vikings found them, took them in, and raised them as their own. Whether that was for good or bad, I really couldn't say. Then, one day, we heard rumors that Eric's sister had passed away. And though the Vikings returned, Eric never did.
Stop.
It has always saddened me that I was not able to help those poor children more. Perhaps if I can help you to recover Eric's memories, it might...
I said stop! I need to be alone for a while.
Forgive me. It was tactless of me to reveal so much so soon. Please, go to your friend. I will join you when...
Got any books? Hey, yeah, cool emotional moment. What's this a painting of? You got any horses? No? Okay, nice buildings. Ooh, a neat boat. That's fun. It's a good outfit, Android 18. Stylish. Okay, where'd he run? Cliff that overlooks a bay, you say? Well, I do have this key now. Hey, Ding Dong. Hey, buddy. Is there like a special term for paintings of
sorry I ran
boats
off like that.
specifically?
It's just...
I had a friend who collected a lot of cool like gold boat plates and stuff. Hung them up on his walls. It was neat. Ah, pirates. A gold pirate, I wonder. Did they have anything to do with
Is that
gold disease?
That ship, if the townspeople's shouts are anything to go by, it is not a welcome sight.
Good analysis, Hendrik.
I will take care of Eric. Please, you must...
Yar, har, har. All right.
Empty your pockets, sniveling Sniffelheimers. It's time to pay tribute to the great and glorious Gildigger.
What if I love these guys? What if I want these guys to
Come on,
succeed?
you cluttering curs, let's get to work. Grab the golden statues and load them into the longboat.
Yeah, woohoo!
Move it, metal-headed morons.
The monsters are making away with the people who were turned to gold.
What are you looking at? Mess with us, and you'll have to answer to the great and...
Ah, another
Cease your
boss, you
boastful
say?
blustering fiend.
Guess we'll have to blow you up.
You think you can stop us, feeble flesh bags? The boss only likes two kinds of humans.
Okay, we got some gold boys.
Ha! Ha!
Yeah, we haven't used this spell in a while. Yeah, we can just get rid of this guy for sure.
Ha! Ha!
One sec, I'm doing a spell. Here comes my big spell.
Diligence is its own reward.
Yeah. Yeah, that's enough points, especially for this ding dong. God, I forgot he got axes. Man. All right, I gotta hear this robot yell. Oh man, I could get a cool move there. It's unfortunate that I might have to spend on this to get this hopefully very good greatsword ability. This is also a shield move. Damn. Maybe I'll consider shields. Oh, I really want to get that. That just seems so good. Also, this increases the power of that Tamore, I think. So it's probably worth doing. I'm pretty sure Charm boosts the damage of that. Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks, video game. Sure. Why not? 18 for that ability. Okay. Alright, what's in here? Big Banga. The Luminary skill. Okay.
Their companions are fleeing. After them. Over there.
Eric! They've got Eric! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! How? Why?
Never mind why. They must be stopped. Quickly.
We were too slow.
We are getting that boy back, and we are doing it right now. Where's that priest? He'll know where they've taken...
Yo, Sylvando's a knight, don't you ever forget? Sylvando's filled with honor. Ah, beans. Where'd the dang priest go? Alright, give me a clue. Look out to the west, you say? Might as well mash arrest out.
I am sorry. The creatures found us, and I was powerless to stop them taking Eric away.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself, Father. It is a miracle that even you escaped with your life. When we heard that you were outside the gates when the monsters attacked, we feared the worst.
Curse those sparkling scoundrels! They have run away with every man, woman, and child struck down by the fever. They just picked them up and carried them off like so much plunder. Do they mean to sell our friends, our families?
But then why would they take Eric? He had no valuables in his possession, and he was not afflicted by the fever. And yet, they headed straight for him. It is almost as if they knew exactly who he was. Wait a moment. The way they spoke.
You know, I had the very same thought.
Yes. I thought maybe those things had usurped the villains.
Those gold-hungry horrors. The way they moved, acted, talked. They used to have a hideout near here, in a little...
All right, Vikings. All right, let's do this. Go get back our son. In the caves next to Sniffleheim. Where? Oh, these. Okay. Viking hideout. Yes, that makes sense. That is where they might be.
Feast and be merry, boys. We got a good haul today. Gildigger's shop. We did especially well to bag this one. The boss has been after him for a long time. Hey, you're that rotten luminary.
You're dead right, Chief. He looks just like the picture on the wanted poster. He's the luminary. I'll run up to the Gildenhall and let the boss know he's here.
Seems you're quite the celebrity, darling. I can't say I'm not jealous.
This is no time for jokes, Sylvando. We're...
You think you're going to plunder our plunder? Just try it.
Hey, Chief! Just imagine the reward you'd get if you took in the luminary's head on a black...
Hey, that's not bad.
For Gildan Bruces!
Ah, thank you for the cheer. I feel like it's a very good time to use this. And a very good time to boost that. Makes sense. Hell yeah. Probably should do the same for us, actually. Now, this part, though. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's got a Kamehameha that hits everybody. It should make Giga Slash really good, shouldn't it? This doesn't seem too bad just because of the all the wide attacks. Nice.
Sorry to leave you stewing in there, laddie. They didn't hurt you, did they?
Well, you're safe now. Let's head back to Sniffelheim. The priest's worried sick about you.
Aye.
Something is still not right. Eric, what did those fiends do to you?
I was here, and they were... Yeah. So, she must be...
What was all that about, hmm?
I'm gonna walk outside for a save. It's been a while since we've touched a route. Is there a route to... Yeah, let's touch this root. A vision.
What's the matter, Runt? Tired? You soon will be. You got a problem, boy? We've been looking after you brats for 10 long years, ever since we found you freezing in that snowfield. You owe us your lives. So how about you start showing us some respect?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
In trouble again? You know what your problem is, dear brother? You need to learn to grovel more convincingly.
Huh? Hey, Mia.
Just literal Bulma sister.
I know how you feel, though. I hate their big fat guts as much as you do. Shh. Don't be such a scaredy cat.
Yeah, it's a mixture
hurry up
of
and finish your work
Bulma
so you
and
can go
Kid
home.
from Chrono Cross. Yeah.
Tell you what, since I'm such a good sister, I'll stick around and cheer you on. Woo, 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 woo!
The only reason the Chief's working me so hard today is because you got caught with your hand in his coin purse. You could at least help.
Make me. Me and my big mouth.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, Mia.
Oh, stop moaning, will you? If you keep being horrible to me, I won't share any of my riches with you when I'm a millionaire.
Oh, not that again. One of these days, we're gonna get our hands on a whole pile of treasure, and then we can wave this lousy place goodbye.
Forget a pile. I'm not gonna stop till I've got myself a mountain.
But first things first, we gotta find something to eat. Huh. If we had wings, we could fly away from here. We could go wherever we wanted.
What are you, 5? You won't be flying anywhere on an empty stomach. Know what I think when I look at that thing? Dinner.
Gonna fucking eat that bird. Ha! Okay.
Hey, you. Tough day? Huh? What the heck is this?
Just something I picked up on today's raid. No birthday's complete without a present, right? Happy birthday, sis.
Huh? Is this the best you can do? A rusty old necklace? Honestly, Eric, you need to try harder. What I really wanted was the red orb of Heliodor. Word is, it's a ruby the size of my head.
Huh. Well, word is that necklace has special powers. They say that whoever wears it will find gold at their fingertips wherever they go. It's probably just talk, but it seemed about right for a little money grubber like you. I guess you'll just have to put it on and find out if... What the... Where did you get that from?
I don't know. It was a copper coin a minute ago, but as soon as I touched it, it... Oh, shut up! It works! It actually works! Oh, wow!
I do like that Eric's reaction is just, oh no. There's no universe in which this ends well. Yeah, no, my immediate response to that would just be ripping it off and being like, fuck this, man, nah, I'm out.
You've been at it again, huh?
What's the matter, Eric? Jealous of my treasure? Let me see now. Perfect.
Remember that bird?
Wait, you didn't, did you? Mia,
Yeah, I suppose it is a little small. I forget how greedy you are.
Seriously, Mia, it's not funny. This has to stop.
Hey! There's no need to shout.
Mia, we were gonna eat that bird. You said yourself we were gonna eat that bird. I don't think it's versus the deadly sins because it's been avarice like 6 times in a row. I think it's more just
Okay,
greed.
I get it. I guess I have been getting a little
Across
carried
the
away.
board. It's all greed.
Just stop looking at me like that, will you?
I'm sorry I lost my cool, okay? It's just...
No, it's fine. I'll stop turning stuff into gold. For now.
Uh-huh.
Why won't it...
What's wrong?
The necklace. It won't come off.
It's cursed, idiot.
Come on, Mia, stop
Everyone
fooling
knows
around.
curses. Yeah.
I'm serious. I can't... What's happening?
Don't move. Damn it! What the...
I'm turning to gold. Help me.
Is that good?
Damn it! What do I do? What...
Eric, help me. Eric.
Is that good? Should I keep touching it? Is that the plan here?
It was all my fault. After what happened, I ran away. I wanted to leave this place. Leave my past
I'm gonna
behind.
untime you out. But yeah, if something, if the bot gets you for something,
I asked
don't just
around
keep
about the
posting
necklace
it.
on my travels. And I wanted to forget who I was and what I'd done. That's when I met him. The guy. He told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere.
There were
deep
probably
underground.
some folks doing some bad shit with that
First, I
emote
didn't
at some
believe
point.
a word of it. Kind of circles I was moving in, you learn.
Yeah. No, that's the thing, you did.
I went.
We've had problems in the past with people who were bad at chatting.
It is. Thanks to you guys.
For what it's worth, there's only one that really needs to be
knows if I'll ever
blacklisted.
find
I
a
can.
forgive-
I'll have to go undo those at some point. The only one that sucks is Kappa, but
You saw it, right?
that's its own thing.
The statue my sister turned into was right here. If this Gildigger guy is collecting all the gold he can get his hands on, maybe he took her too. I heard those golden goons saying he's holed up in a castle north of here.
Then it looks like we're all headed the same way. After all, we've got some Sniffelheimers to rescue, right?
So do we know how to turn people back from gold yet?
Thanks again, you guys. It's good to be back.
Okay, we have Eric's brain fixed. Can we fix this? Do we know how to fix this? Is this... I kind of want to see Eric's final ability. For now, though, it's time for Knife Party. And if we want, we have Cobra and Victimizer, which is both pretty good. I'm gonna wait until we see what his next thing is. Yeah, Knife Party's a good band. Alright, yeah, Knife City. Is Knife City... Wait, which one's the one that had a... I think he was a member of Hanamanaguchi working with them? Yes. Ooh, it's time for a little bit of cool door watch. We got a cool door here. We got a nice gold door here. Ooh, nice effects on it. Ooh, a little bit of distressing work. Nice lights on it. We got a cool door watch. Golden. Probably Quadra. See if we can get somebody confused. And always Grandpa Kamehameha. What a move. Hey, it's like a truck. Two Sandstorm Titans, that's cheating, that's too many. We were gonna eat that bird. Ah, a nice gem to steal from the place where greed kills everyone. Damn. Gotta find which way I need to go. Perhaps up from here. Completely impossible to open. Alright, this one's open. No. No. Not like this. Cool dog in peace alert. Pour one out for the good boy. We got a final cool dog alert. One last cool dog alert for the road. Oof. We'll see you. Probably just take out this dude real fast.
Town is village?
What shape is that gold? That's right, it's dog-shaped, baby.
That's right, dog is a shape. Never forget, dog is a shape. Facts. Damn.
I think you like this one.
Vonda so OD.
Another victory.
The thing is, I really want Sylvando to be a peacock right now because being a peacock is like plus 100 charm, which I think makes that attack I'm doing with him more powerful. Ah, it's that lady. All right, fight wisely, team. Smart. Oh, he's monsooning on us. Damn.
Victory is ours.
Okay, so he opened the shortcut. But if that was the shortcut, then where else? Okay. But where from here? I guess I can go up these stairs. These are new, I think. Yeah, I don't think we've been up here. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. That seems like... These seem like things I would remember seeing. Huh? It's not really that maze-like. I mean, it's just a couple floors. It's pretty small. I just wanted to make sure I opened up the other routes so that if I wanted to run back and save, it wouldn't take that long. Just a lot of shortcuts.
All is well that ends well.
Man, I can't not laugh at that dork. Oh god, the revenge of the casino. Alright, show me the mimic. Ooh. Ooh, gold circlets. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Unlocking more of this place. I don't think we've been in this room yet. No, we haven't. There's the mimic. I was waiting. I was like, there's gotta be a mimic. Is that good?
Let the darkness consume you.
Pretty annoying. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, this place is pretty much just a straight line for the most part. Oh. Yeah, I should keep fighting people. For what it's worth. I've skipped enough fights. It seems like I'm playing it pretty strong. The strats are working out pretty well. Ooh, 100 goodies. Oh no. Yeah, non-active party members get experience. This game's good. I mean, it's a JRPG that follows all the conventions, except like it has quality of life stuff.
The great Sylvester grows even greater.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too concerned. Like if I'm opening shortcuts, like before I go to the final room, I'll probably just like run downstairs and save, just so that I have a quick path back up in case I do get blown up by the boss. Because this game has had some fucking real motherfuckers on occasion. Is that good?
Victory is ours.
Seems like that was a winning strat. Oh no! Oh no! Grandpa! Oh no! Grandpa's got the shakes! Grandpa's got a bad case of the shimmies. But yeah, no, this party's pretty solid because it's basically like we have like DPS tank and then like kind of a red mage debuff mage and kind of a red mage buff mage, if that makes sense. Like Sylvando's buffs and healing, and Rob is like debuffs and healing, and they kind of synergize. So we have access to all of it. And then like Bloodgrunch and Hendrik just have a little bit here and there as far as like toolkit goes, but mostly they just can hit shit real hard.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Oof. Getting hit by those every time.
Surrender your soul!
And yeah, the thing is, like, Hendrik is just tankier than Bloodgrunch, but the other thing is just, like, he's just... Being another Bloodgrunch is still really good, it turns out.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end. That might be the final door. If they give me a bunch of magic healing, then it certainly is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're gonna run downstairs and heal and save, because this dungeon seems like it's very, comparatively very fast to just run back out. I just wanted these gold bars, is all. Excuse me, pardon me. Now, as I was saying, it seems much easier to get out of here. Because, yeah, I just run out through here. And then, oh no, a skeleton! Ah, just one skeleton. But yeah, I can basically just run in this door and then just run up the stairs, and then I'm at the top, so. Where is the nearest save? All the way down here. A little bit of a walk, but whatever. Better to do this walk once than to not do it and have to redo that whole dungeon and lose all those levels and everything. I'm always really unclear on which load option I'm allowed to do. That makes me lose half my money and keep my experience, which is usually what I want. Yeah, if the next room I go into is a save room, it's gonna be a little bit of a bummer, but this game likes to do, you walk into a room and a boss fight immediately starts as well. And I kind of just don't want to chance that in particular. Yeah, without sprint, this would be very different as well. Because with sprint, this is just trivial, it's just whatever. Imagine if there was a stamina system, and you could only run for a little bit of time. And then after being able to run for a little bit of time, you just had to stop and wait. It'd be the worst. And then if you like attack somebody, that would mean you have less sprint left, so you have to wait for more time because you attacked. That'd be the worst game. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'd be using the horse a lot more without sprint. Yeah, just light this dude up.
Victory!
I didn't just mean that one. I meant a lot of games. I wasn't talking about just one, bud. There's like 1,000 games that I find have that problem. If you think I was only talking about one game, then you missed literally the whole point. There you go. Yeah, no, this was very
Mia?
obvious. This was very
Call me
obviously
that
the
again
outcome.
and you'll regret it. I haven't been Mia for a long time.
Wait, you're...
Yes, well done. I'm the big baddie. It was all me. What's the matter, dear brother? Aren't you happy to see your little sister doing so well for herself? Anyway, what are you doing out of your cage? I wasn't planning on having my men bring you here till later.
You have every right to hate me, Mia. I hate myself for what I did to you. But the Vikings, the fever? Why would you do all this?
Oh, questions, always with the question. It all began when the World Tree fell from the sky, and the Lord of Shadows went to visit.
I got turned evil, idiot. What do you think? Same as everybody.
Poor child, forced to slave away, and your young heart overflows with greed. I am Mordegon, Lord of Shadows, ruler of all Erdrea.
Mordegon.
Yeah, Mordegon's had fun. Mordegon got some good plans going. For what it's worth, good job, Mordegon. A lot of creativity.
He's not the one who left his sister to rot all alone in a cave. Thanks to that monster, I'm here today. Thanks to him, I have all the gold, all the power I ever wanted. And for my next trick, I'm going to turn everyone in the world into golden soldiers, just like those stupid Vikings.
So you really did turn the chief and his men into your slaves. What's happened to you?
You really think you deserve to know? After all you've done? I'll show...
Is it a mech or did she turn into a gold dragon? Oh, just dead ass turned into one. Okay.
I've thought about you every day for the last 5 years. The thought of saving you was the only thing. It's all my fault. All of this. Everything that's happened to you. Which means I have to finish this. I have to take you down.
Now you decide to play the hero? You're too late. Why can't you all just leave me alone? I don't need a brother or a...
I mean, the gold thing, that's nobody's fault. That's nobody's fault. That's just wizards being fucking assholes. Just wizards doing wizard stuff, really. Alright, I should switch to orders, but I do agree with that move. Okay, big numbers on this one, huh? Ugh. Okay, good, Rab's up. I was like, hopefully we can get a heal in there before he's dead. A lot of damage, though. That's the damage. Okay, we're almost to a full team, though. And kabuff. Okay. Can we undo this? Can I slap them out of being gold? Didn't think I could. Alright, well I'm gonna accelerate the gold. Oh, okay. So it's just like a turn or two. It's probably good to Great Sword Guard here. Just because the number of physical attacks. Okay. Probably need to manage this. Okay, we have a full team pep. We got that full peppy. Solar Flare, Blaze of Glory. Giga Burst is just everybody. Oh, Rab is still gold. But Sylvando's gonna run out of juice. We can do a Rise, though. That's probably worth it. Yeah, I gotta heal first. The nice thing is we can use these boosted stats and also get the biggie. Yeah. So we get a super boost, the biggie. Which is worth doing. Yeah, level 2 speed up for some of us is very good. Especially because Gildigga is doing the same thing. Yeah. You can't beat him. He's so fast. Fastest thing that moves. I don't think they've done any breath yet.
I almost feel bad about this.
Yeah, it wasn't a ton of damage, but it was like enough for how wide it was. And yeah, I might as well buff again just to give everybody level 2. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. Here's where the real damage is. This. That's where it is. That's where the damage really lives. Let's see, what else we got? We can go for Decelerate. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Okay. Right as rain. And then we'll do Hustle Dance next chance we get. Yes. Yeah, Unbridled Blade is very good. Okay. My dude. Hell yeah. Yo, that DBFZ power up is huge. That is so strong. That is so good. Alright, that's the big defense down already. Dazzle would be buck wild if I could get it. We'll go for Blunt though. Hey. Alright, everyone's defense is still going good, so. Yeah, yo, the DBFZ superpower is incredible in this game. So good.
Need a little.
Yeah, once we get the buffs going, we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, that was the attack that purges all buffs that Blood Grunch just said. I'm good. Alright, it's time to give her the Kamehameha. The Grandpa Gohan beam. No one can take it. No one can hold that beam.
My strength grows ever greater.
Jeez, the whole party's gonna whole party's just gonna be leveling up for the next 6 hours, huh? Let me pull something up real quick. Sorry, I wanted to see if that was on a Nightbot level. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna get rid of the restriction on the angry boys. Whoop. And the sleepy boy. Sorry, I have to go through because the thing is my word blacklist is mostly just like, you know, hate speech for the most part. So actually finding where the non-Kappa stuff is takes a minute. Okay. Let me get this. All right. Alright, you should be able to put the angry men in chat again. Wow. Also, yeah, not surprised. Literally my whole party leveled up. Well, there's that angry man as well. Is that it? No, I don't even know how to do Twitch emotes. I don't really do emotes ever. Hell. I type my words like a regular guy. There we go. I just use my
Things lost control of her power. If we can't stop her, gold fever's gonna spread.
Beans. Who knew? Who knew the gold thing would work? Oh yeah, Twitch has completion. The thing I'm using a Twitch chat handler that's inside of a stream program, so that doesn't have it, unfortunately.
I have to end this.
It has a button though. I just couldn't find it because I'm real stupid.
Eric, help me.
Do you want me to shoot her with lightning? Would it help if I shot her with a lightning bolt? Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna try and shoot a lightning bolt at her.
Huh?
No, trust me, I've got like a wizard hand now. It's tight. It does stuff sometimes.
I can't do it. She's my kid sister.
No! Get back! You'll be...
Cool brother hug.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Why? Why can't we go back to how things used to be? When we didn't need money. We didn't need anything. I don't need gold!
Ah, it was a curse until you realized that gold... Until you realized that capitalism is inherently a broken system and there's no such thing as ethical consumption.
Nice work, Eric.
I am glad that his sister is kind of the good going fucknuts way to save the day. Well, you still could have done better, asshole.
Your sister was a vessel for a power beyond human understanding. It has taken a terrible toll.
It turns out being possessed by a demon sucks huge ass.
But do not
Super
fear, my
uncomfortable.
Her life is not in danger. In...
Well, we have Eric back. Hooray. Now all that's left is
Mia owes
our
you.
2 wizard children.
The seer told me that if I helped the Luminary, I'd find forgiveness. Guess he knew what he was talking about, huh? We'd better make a move. Mia's safe here for now, which is good, because I've got things to be getting on with. Like helping you take Mordegon down.
Yeah, I mean, gold was cured.
Let's hit the road, partner.
Everything ungolded. And she said, hey, you lost us a fortune when she did the thing. Hey, back at it again. Alright, let's see what he's got. Oh yeah, that dog is fine now. For sure. I just want to be real good at knives. Nasty knives. Gross. Those are probably buck wild, but honestly, instant kill poison is okay. Guile is neat. It's probably worth going for these double boys. I don't know if they're good or not. One way to find out. Ooh, HP Hoover. I guess we could do 2 swords, but I think I'm gonna go with dual knives. Sure, just whatever, honestly. No, I mean, that was the same curse that the dog got turned into gold by. That was by her exploding. Yeah, they showed it in the cutscene. Her power level getting out of control. Couldn't handle all the gold juice. Hey, nice. We can actually go that way now. Let's do a camp. All right, and we're at almost 8 hours, so I'm gonna just grab a quick stretch. Yo, what up, Tina? Good. We're reaching 8 hours. I just need to stretch and use the restroom real quick, but it'll be like 2 minutes, and then we will be continuing on our cool journey. We have almost our entire party back. All we have left is our 2 wizards, and then I think we'll have everyone. But yeah, I'll throw that banner up for a sec while I use the restroom. There we go. All right. Hello. Yep, about 2 hours left for today. Alright, so I have to go through the snare field. Already level 41 as well. I don't know, the time just flies in this game. Like, I know I've been playing it for a long time, but I don't know, it just flies by because it's all very good and pleasant. I will do that one later because that dude is probably mad dangerous, I would guess. A rare enemy this late in the game, just generally speaking. Can we just go south from here? Yeah, okay, there's nothing really in our way. Oh, vicious Platypunk. They hit pretty hard, the Type Geos. Sounds about right. I haven't fought one of these dudes yet. They're just dead-ass called killing machines. Well, alright. Fuck him up, Seabass. Sylvando is so powerful.
We did it, darling!
Oh shit, by the way, someone remind me when Tina's back in chat, I gotta show off Brud Grunch's new outfit. As it's quite good. And I would be remiss not to show it off again.
Something is not right here. Be on your guard. Behind me.
God. Rock the dragon.
Since time beyond memory, I have been alas, my life, the skies above Sniffelheim are to once more dance with fire. Then first I must feast.
You know, I probably should do this manually because this is boss music. Those might actually be pretty dangerous. In which case, yeah, right as rain early on. Yikes, okay, that's a big hit. And you knocked down our best healer. I'm healing you, ma. Ugh, I really don't want to have to deal with dead grandpa. And also we'll want a Kabuff for sure then, if he's doing that much damage on a physical. And yeah, that's a very Dragon Quest thing. Having you just kind of walk into boss fights a lot. Keeps things interesting, but it is a little dangerous. Let's try and get more turns. Ooh, higher crit spell chance is actually really nice. This seems like the kind of jerk who would have a breath attack. Might just want to be more direct. Good, there we go. Now we're making the donuts. All right, second Kabuff from you, just to get everybody up to level 2. Much more manageable this time. Yep, this is still super worth it. This is gonna be a ton of damage. Uh-huh. This serpent gets to attack a lot, though. He is dangerous. Yeah, I think we're still ending up net positive. But, yeah, it's definitely getting a little more dangerous. He's not awake, unfortunately, right now. Yeah, his defense is already down. Could try and reduce his attack. That's probably not a bad plan. Crit. I mean, we keep hitting him like that, it doesn't really matter. Like, that's kind of the nice thing here is it sort of just does not matter. Yeah, we'll just steal another turn. Yeah, might as well do this. Get everyone up to speed level 2 and refreshed. And get everyone's right as rain back up. Yeah, we got that good setup going. Yeah, this should be over pretty quick. Yeah, that could be something. Yeah, that's pretty high damage. Yeah, that's pretty good damage, huh? Alright, okay, we got the lowered attack is pretty solid. Thing is, I could also just go for direct attacks here. Yeah, I probably should. Let's try and end this. Alright, only got one person with that one. Hey. We should be good. Yep, that'll do it.
Another day, another victory.
Fabulous, darling.
Yo, Smite, thank you for the host. What up?
Destroy!
We just beat a boss. Very good time.
Just like the detestable luminary. The one who's
This is Dragon Quest XI. Hello. Hey, real quick before anyone dips from that host. Hey, I'm going to be streaming like 76 hours this week, so if you don't already follow, hey, you should, because here's the shit that's going to be happening over the next week. It's like a million of them. It's going to be a million of fucking streams, so like, yo, look forward to it. Well, back to Dragon Quest XI. It's a lot of streaming. Yeah, I gotta put Bayonetta 2 on Christmas. It's my favorite Christmas game.
Can't move.
Oh, shucks.
piteous wretches. Prepare to be.
Oh, does this boss normally have like a really mean attack that he just never used? Well, it's because I called the shot early on that he wouldn't use breath attacks, and that's the Yomi. I'm just on that Yomi level. Even the computer knows. It knows not to try and mix me.
It's straining away.
Oh, I got a case of the jiggles.
Beast, be gone!
Ah, nice, we're getting our wizards back. Show me the tiny wizard.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet.
Oh, do we only have one of our wizards back? Damn. I want our other wizard. They know how good the tiny wizard is, and they're keeping the tiny wizard away from us for last, because they know we desperately want tiny wizard back.
Old Luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. We of Arborea swear.
Like, yeah, you're cool and all, White Mage, but like, where's my tiny wizard?
It's really you. Thanks for helping us out there. But where did you spring from? And where have you been?
I've been trying to make my way back to Arborea ever since that awful day. But I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help. When I heard that the golden iceberg blocking Sniffelheim Harbor had melted away, I decided to try and make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way.
You're heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckoned you keepers would be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption.
A flying contraption? Well, I've never heard of such a thing.
Where's my
but
cool
I'm sure
boat?
Father Benedictus will know something about it.
Someone give me my cool flying boat. There's an airship,
so
right? It's
wonderful
Dragon
to
Quest.
see
Where's
you
the
all again.
airship? Give me the
If I
airship.
tagged along with you.
But yeah, hey, anyone hosted from Arcade Pit? If you aren't following, please do. I appreciate it. How was the Arcade Pit tonight? Did we have some good ones?
If we follow the path up the mountain,
Was there a
we'll be
good
in
challenge?
Arborea in no time.
Alright, well we're back on adventure. Some good Ultros art. Oh, you know I love to see people incorrectly draw an octopus. Drew a heckin' squid? Nice. Alright, these dudes are rude. Especially that big dragon man. Alright, enemies are not goofing around in these areas anymore, apparently. I need to, like, care a bunch, huh? Time to use Big Grandpa magic. Oof, you all can just do that, huh? Best character. Okay. All physical attacks. Dang, Grandpa Wizarding isn't very powerful, unfortunately. Probably just keep Bloodgrunch alive. Any other characters you think you're using? Yeah. I'm gonna switch through people. We got tons and tons of time. Like, as soon as we get Tiny Wizard back, probably gonna rock some Tiny Wizard party.
Not bad at all.
I kind of think Tiny Wizard Grandpa Sylvando could be a hell of a party, because then we'd have the good mix of DPS, right? We'd have like the more traditional, you know, sword man with very good stats DPS, which is solid, and then also wizard DPS. Oh, we're riding this egg. Honestly, I've never played Dragon Quest. Oh no, Dragon Quest games are solid. I mean, there's no reason to like have there be a fight between them and Final Fantasy. They're just all great games. Like, they're just all good. Can I Giga Smash all these sons of bitches? Yes, I can. Goodbye, egg. Okay, that also means Sylvando. Does Sylvando not have a group attack? No, right, he has swoosh.
Blow away!
Yeah, this one's really good. Look at these skill trees. The wizards just got the basic stuff. Might as well put some points. Let's see what's up here. Yo, what's up here, harp stuff? Earth-based attacks, okay. What's in the hidden panel? Light-based attacks, you say? Seems like these might be really niche abilities that'll really be super nice when I need them. Oh no! Kung Fu Sister has too many moves! We'll do that later. Let's get in this egg right now. I knew it! You can't fool me! Oh yeah, I should remember to use this button, especially now that I have Serena back. So, a thing you can do in this game is there's like auto heal options. So like for me, if I press Y and then press X, it does this thing called like Handy Heal All, and it restores them efficiently. So in this case, it uses a member of our team that's not in our party to heal everyone else automatically, which is cool. I like it. I like having that just, you know, the thing that you would be doing, you know, manually. How do I get up to this exit, though? Okay. Oh, I just needed to jump more. Dang. I should have known the answer was jump more. It was be a better egg. Okay, I already got that goodie. I'll put him on Fight Wisely for a bit. Tactics, everyone. Fight Wisely, confirm.
I think you'll like this one.
So glad Grandpa learned how to throw Hadokens.
Victory!
It's the only way to make a grandpa cooler. A grandpa who can throw Hadokens. But yeah, Eric just leveled up, for example, and so like your main party, non-main party rather, gets experience still, so you don't need to worry too much. Again, this game's just really nice. Like, it's a JRPG that's not trying to do anything rude to you. Like, it's hard. There's definitely difficult parts, you know, like I'd say the last 3 or 4 boss fights in a row have all been pretty fucking mean. They're good though. But it's not because of like, the game doesn't inconvenience you. It's just got a really good difficulty. And if you do want the more kind of grindy based difficulty too, you can have that. That's just an option you can have.
This is awful. It was so beautiful here before.
It's hard in a way that it makes you feel smart when you do it well.
Our poor little angels. Veronica, Serena, please come back. We'll do anything.
Like, Dragon Quest XI to me kind of feels like how Monster Hunter World is to other Monster Hunter games. I feel like Dragon Quest XI is to other Dragon Quest games, where it's all the things I like, but they've like smoothed out so much of the stuff. And they've just cleaned up so many of the edges. And just made a really, really nice game.
Father, you're alive!
Fuck! Oh, Serena, my little angel. I never thought I'd see you again.
Serena, my child, have you come back to us alone?
She's not here. But I thought she must have made her way home already. She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it. Somewhere north of here.
Twins just know stuff.
You could really
That's
tell where
science.
she is.
Yes, it's her.
It's impossible. I would never beat up Veronica. Can't be done. I would never punch a tiny wizard. No, a full-grown wizard. Alright, and what's the best path out of there? We're going for the Grove of Repose. Alright. Before we go too ham, I'm gonna try and throw some items around real quick. Kind of mix up where some of the stuff is. We only have one Sage's Elixir on you. Does Hendrik have like 12 of them? I actually don't hate Hendrik having a bunch of them, but I definitely want Sylvando to have at least a couple as well. Because he's had a couple turns where like, it probably would have been better for him to be doing that. And then yeah, let's transfer one more over to Rob. Alright, nice. Open up their options a little bit. Just doing the smart stuff now. So we can do the dumb shit later.
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
When we were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here. Veronica! Veronica, where are you? Oh. Ah, there she is. I knew it. Wake up. Veronica? Look, her staff is shining, and so is the mark on your hat. Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
Oh crap, we dealing with some more wizard shit? Man, whack. Alright. Blood Grunch is transported back to that fateful day.
Oh no! This can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Yo, newbie! Thank you for the host. Yo, thanks for the follow. We're enjoying some wizard stuff.
I have to do something. You're the only ones who can save this world. Don't let me
Oh, you can't make the tiny wizard do a grandpa sacrifice. That's grandpas only. Final Fantasy V taught me that. Only grandpas are allowed to do sacrifices like
go
that.
on without me, Serena. Look after the loom.
Veronica.
No.
Aw, man. I like that idiot.
Oh, darling. Even in your final moments, you were thinking of your friends.
No!
Oh, Veronica.
Aw, man, we're down a sassy lost child. I was gonna say, so this explains why, yeah, why the two sisters only had like half a sphere grid. It's because it's gonna fuse, yep. Aw, man, they made a tiny wizard do a grandpa sacrifice.
She wasn't here after all. She's gone. But I will not let her death be in vain. Where she led, I must follow. I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father.
Great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the symbol of all life. Today, we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arborea, though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves. She departed this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
I thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister.
I know, right? Like they pulled an Aerith, except the character's actually good. So it's like, oh man, I like that character.
She was a keeper to the last. Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame. That it's
Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Mordegon.
My darling, darling daughter. How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
Serena appears steadfast despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
My child, I must speak with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
Okay, it's in the back of that building.
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness, but there is something I believe you will be eager to hear.
Oh, Tina's back. Okay, cool. Tina, I have to show you something in the middle of this very sad, heartbreaking scene.
How did you know that?
Well, some days before your arrival,
I have to ruin it real quick.
I saw you, Honored Luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky.
And you think this was a vision of the future?
I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly... I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet... Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also... Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my...
Okie doke.
I intend to scour the annals for Okie
doke.
The days on...
Okie doke. Oh, wait. I forgot. He has his own. The best outfit. It just makes you do this as your idle animation. Too powerful. Too strong. It's when Sylvando comes around with his parade of happiness with his powerful boys and inducts you into his group of boys. And so you get a very strong outfit. The only reason I ever unequip it, to be honest, is A, stats, and B, I can't sprint at full speed in it, is the downside. Just in chat. Okay, I'm buying this. Yeah. And yes, I do get to, in fact, wear this in every cutscene. So no worries there. It actually does give you plus 100 charm, Tina, which is why I have it still equipped on Sylvando. Which, God, talk about power moves. Look at all this. Look at all this guy. But it gives you plus 100 charm, which is what a lot of Sylvando's abilities scale off of. Yeah, like Sylvando's healing dance power is directly related to his charm, so the thing that gives you plus 100 charm, pretty dope actually. Also his attack, the one that I use, this animation is so strong. The attack that I have him use a lot also scales off of charm. Smart video game.
Town is village?
Ah, thank you for picking up something. It could have been anything from the Humble Store. I appreciate it. See if we can find its source. I wonder if Serena's playing a sad song. Oh, even the dog is sad.
Smoke weed every day.
Cool dog alert.
Every day. Weed every day. Weed every day. Smoke weed. Smoke weed. Smoke weed. Weed. Weed every day.
Brud Ranch.
Brud Runch, apparently in that voice. Alright, if it's behind the inn. That's probably the place up top. This is gonna be really strong. They take the tail off, sons of bitches. I can't believe they've disabled my plume, my plumage.
No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl. You know, something's been bothering me. Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do. Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things.
Yeah, this game big. This game's big and it looks really nice, so it's got a lot of big textures.
Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily. She was right, you know?
Also, if you got it on PC, which I'm presuming you did because you got it through the Humble Store, there may or may not be ways on Google to find ways to mod the music. I don't recommend using any torrents because ISPs will flag those since things.
But now I must trade my
you know, other things could occur and you could find your way into the music, you know, who knows?
I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think
do we have our sassy child back? No. No, we do not have our sassy child back.
Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one. Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life. No more tears. That was the old me. Goodbye.
Never underestimate a haircut power-up for what it's worth. Yo, it's Dragon Quest, what do you want? It's Dragon Quest, it's doing super Dragon Questy stuff. I mean, the nice thing is, that does mean this is a complete grandpa sacrifice.
I feel...
Yeah, no, this is a grandpa sacrifice. It was just grandpa giving his powers to granddaughter. This is just that kind of grandpa sacrifice.
Thank you, dear sister.
Still got it. It's a very good idle animation.
Good morning, or should I say good afternoon. The sun's already high in the sky. Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain. Everyone else has gone on ahead, but I thought I'd wait for you. Shall we go and join them? There's a little door to the right of the cathedral.
Ooh, one sec. It's been a while, folks, but I think we've got another cool door alert. This one's just got a nice, simple style to it. But it's a cool door. It's a classical door. You can tell someone made this door, but this door is going to last longer than I am. You know, this is going to be one of those doors that someone later on is like, oh yeah, that door is like 100 years old. Which way to the mountain? It's out the back, right? Yep, there it is. Hey, somebody's gotta appreciate these environments. Speaking of cool door alert, woof. Nice door. The gold trim is quite nice. They're not using the distressing on this one. Good stuff though on the whole. Looks like a pretty good door. Brass and glass, baby. That's a classic door. Actually, do we have access to Serena's whole shit? We do. Next time we're at a church, I'm gonna undo all her stuff, and then I'm gonna do it from scratch, and I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna go ape shit. The other nice thing about Sylvando being in that outfit is it makes it easy to find my party all the time.
Yggdrasil blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted. And this is the Calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it. It once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arborea on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell. I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke, it is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread.
Of course.
Yeah, no, Serenica was literally the character that, like, was the predecessor or, like, the ancestor of Serena and Veronica. Like, I know it was very on the nose, but it was literally like they were twin halves. Yeah, it's Dragon's Quest. It's very, very on the nose.
I must be doing it wrong. But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision...
Let me try. I'm dressed for success for this exact mission.
It's glowing.
sister.
Okay, that's good. That's a really good expression and a really good line read of what the what the fuck?
A fishing rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions.
Yeah, that was like 3 levels of wacky out of nowhere. Just like, what the
You got a bite! Oh, go on, darling. Reel it in.
A flying fish? No.
Yo, it's a cool Bismarck. What up? It's a cool windfish, baby.
So it was as I suspected. It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary, Cetacea. It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid. Go, luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is the world tree's will. Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the
Yeah,
world
thank
of
you for the
shadows.
bits for hashtag charity.
Do not let Veronica's sacrifice.
I smoke weed. Yo, what up, whale buddy? How's it going? Oh boy. Cool fish party. Airship fish. There's railway stations? Whale stuff. Can you save here? Thought you could save on the open world map. Alright, yeah, let's go find that floating island, I suppose. That's a good point. Where else, where would I top off my whale? Oh shit, Capsule Corp. Hell yeah.
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here too. Is that a temple of some sort? Well,
We better
there
not
must be some
fucking meet
reason we
Mr.
were brought here.
Popo. This game's been too good. Mr. Popo is still a problem. Alright. Time to take off my clown outfit. I miss you already, clown outfit. Yeah. Yeah, this game just owns in general. It's just fun.
We can see you, you know. Come out from behind there. Huh? What is it?
Ah, it's you! I'm of the Watchers.
The Watchers? And what are they?
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
This is home. Home of all of us. But attack came. Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
That's awful.
Morrigan got to you
Chat,
guys
the
too,
green guy from the Ginyu Forces,
Through
Guldo.
a lot. Sorry if I was.
He
out
has
of line just
telepathic powers.
now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
Guiding light burns within. Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning. Attack came.
This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Not know. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help. But I'm only child. Know little of world yet.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we...
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of what you beat Lord of Shadows. Then dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again. Please, Luminary. 60.
Wait.
It's gotta be really nice when you, like, have physical proof and know exactly how life and death works. It's gotta be pretty comforting when you think about it. Damn, cool door alert. Now I'm gonna stop and look at this one, cause cool orb alert. Fine orb.
Oh, it's beautiful. And so... holy. I feel pure...
Wait, the mark.
Grunts, touch the orb, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, get in there, man. Yeah.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Oh, look. I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil, I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
Alright. So they're gonna tell us where our goodies are. I love how all the other designs of like the major characters are like pretty different and pretty mixed up, and you can like tell them apart. But there's like 12 motherfuckers who look exactly like Dr. Gero. They just look dead ass like they just got out of the lab making Android 16. Loving nature.
Yes.
This new story patch for Dragon Ball FighterZ just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. Here comes Dr. Gero with his weird clown robot.
I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary.
Is there a side stream?
There is not, just because this game tends to hitch a little bit. Yeah, if it,
that's fine.
During stream time.
I saw your grandpa earlier firing Kamehamehas.
Yes, and we can shoot swords. Which is good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're pretty far into the game, for what it's worth. Right now we're just looking at stuff. Actually, I should look and see how that sphere grid is looking for what's her name now. Right, I have to undo a bunch of her points. Oh, jeez, this is too many skills. I don't know how to deal with all these points. Too many points.
Obviously, you need to go fully into harpistry.
I kind of already have. I'm missing like 2 harpistry skills right now. Yeah.
You're 6 of 9. Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, like I wouldn't. Yeah, give me that wizard ward.
Hold on, there's Vim. Why are you not like 9 of 9 in Vim?
I'm putting points in Vim right now. That's actually
good.
what I inherited Vim from another character. Be like water. Parries. Okay.
Once you get the vigor, then it's you can dual spec it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna undo the skill when I get a chance. Again, when I see another priest, I'm gonna undo some of those so I can get rid of spears and whips and then just go straight into all the magic.
This is like skill point reset.
Yeah. It costs a little bit, but it's not like a big amount of money or anything.
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
So is your main character seeing these visions and like telling everyone else, or did they just all hallucinating?
I think he's telling everybody.
I guess they're all seeing it.
They might all.
They're
see
seeing
it
like
now.
it's the weapon.
Yeah, they might have seen it now that he's got a weird like pot with him. I don't know. We just got a vision jug, I think.
Nice. Sometimes when I sit around jugs a lot, I get visions. You know, you touch a tree, you get some visions.
Mm-hmm.
That is Dr. Gero back there.
Yeah, no, there's like seriously like been 3 separate characters. Like the character variety has been pretty solid for Toriyama. Like there's some kind of repeated facial elements, but it's not like super repeated, you know, like characters you can tell them apart. There's some unique designs. And there's just dead ass like 4 Dr. Gero looking motherfuckers.
They found some ore and a hammer. Then went.
I mean, Toriyama has like 4 or 5 faces, so.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with a dark.
He's doing a good job mixing them up though in this game. I will say.
Yes, that's the power we
Yeah.
need.
Like that dude has Android 16's face, but you wouldn't notice it unless you, you know.
And Weiss is on the right over there.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make our own sort of.
And I mean, the protagonist is just Trunks.
We've got ourselves a
For what it's worth, like, we're just
Start
Trunks.
by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands.
And that was Galapagos.
I didn't get why, I was listening earlier, why Grandpa has a Scottish accent. Because he looks like he's like Turkish or something.
That's just the accent they went with for that kingdom. Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems we're setting off on another.
It's really weird to see a guy with a fez and like that vest on speaking Scottish.
Yeah.
I will say for the Dragon Quest in favor of it, like I do like the costume design that they have in this game. Like it looks fantasy-ish, but not like completely over the top.
Yeah, like everyone's outfit is unique and fun, and like has character, but isn't over designed.
You play like Final Fantasy gets like crazy, and then like fucking you play some of the Tales games. It's just insane. But these just like, okay, I can see a guy wearing that, walking around with a sword.
God, what's that?
Your sword, by the way, has dragon wings on it.
Yeah, that sword rules. That's why when I saw it, I was like, it's not that big of an upgrade, but it makes my character look like more of a dipshit, which is a pretty important stat in my heart.
Yeah. I mean, like the chick in the back there with the weird vest and like the hot pants with like a butt cape. That's a little weird, but like then I play like Tales of Berseria or something, and you see the main character in that game, and it's just like, okay, never mind.
What's that one game with the motherfucker who's got like a giant pizza cutter sword, and he's got like boots with like.
Oh, that's Tactics Advance 2 or something, I think.
Yeah. That
like
one.
18 belts.
Man, that one's so strong. Oh shit! I kind of want to see that now. One sec. I gotta.
You gotta pull up the picture.
I gotta pull this picture up because it fucking kills me every time I look at it. Let's see. 50A2.
Doesn't it like boots have belts, but they also like would catch a ton of water in the rain?
It's completely insane. Yeah, it is the most completely insane design. Yeah, let me just save image as.
Lulu's dress in 10 is tame compared to this dude.
Yeah, no, because like Lulu's dress is like a bit much, but the thing is, it's like a design, like there's a concept.
Yeah, she's a goth bitch, it makes sense.
Yeah, there's like, they did a thing. This character is, boy, there's a lot of directions this character's design goes.
Luso, that's his name.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Wow, I'm just looking at this picture.
Yikes, yeah, looking at it again. Yikes. Man, this dude won the flare competition at the fucking Grapplebees or whatever. Like,
I love that he has his pants like they're like umbrellas so his shoes don't collect water.
I like that there's like in the place between his weird open funnel boots and his like super bell bottoms, in between he's got some like really sheer pantyhose on, like just to make sure he keeps, you know, that part protected too. I do like that in addition to his giant pizza cutter sword, that is chained
he has
to
two
itself.
pizzas.
He has 2 pizzas in his pockets. Yeah,
I also like the fact that he has 2 serving plates attached to his elbows. He's just ready to get pizza.
Yeah, imagine if he was a pizza knight, though. Like, that would be amazing. Like, his belt is just refined of the finest oreganos and thymes and rosemaries. And then it's just a spice blend so you can make pizzas instantly.
That's what Final Fantasy XIV needs next instead of Blue Mage. Give him a Pizza Mage.
Oh my god, if there were... Okay. If someone put... Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention the heels, too, I guess. Sure. Like, tiny stilettos.
The heels are like not even noticeable in this design.
That's what's amazing. Yeah, like this design is so fucked that like those heels are just kind of whatever. But if you did put a Pizzamancer class into a game, that's all anyone would play. It would be the best-selling expansion of all time if there was a Pizzamancer in Final Fantasy XIV.
You know, it's really funny too, because like I'm looking at some of the other main characters, or some of the other named characters, I should say, in this game, and like their designs they're crazy, but they're not like as nearly as bad as that.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're like 7 or 8s, but they're not like 14 like that dude is. Well, you got a flying whale, of course.
Yeah, we just got that. Cool win.
Doing barrel rolls and everything.
Cool. And yeah, it's like a glass pizza cutter sword. It's amazing. Okay, so this is why we needed the weird pot. What would be a Pizza Mancer's strongest spell, do you think, in Final Fantasy XIV? Like, you actually have played 14 a pretty good amount. I have not.
An embarrassing amount.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There's no shame here. We're all fucking nerds. I'm playing video. I literally, here, one sec, let me put it back up on screen. I literally have an image that says, I promise to play video games for at least 76 hours this week. By the way, if you're following, please do. Thank you. Yeah, no shame here, dog. Like, I'm gonna play video games 76 hours, and let's be real, probably gonna play some DBFZ off stream too, because fuck them.
Pizza Mancer's most powerful spell. Like, some of the normal spells would be like delivery and slice and all that stuff, but like the limit break spell for Pizza Mancer. I gotta think about this one.
I think a very powerful spell would be Chicago style.
Yeah.
I think Chicago
or
style would be,
depending on how you spec.
Chicago style would just be like a meteor of huge amounts of sauce on top of the cheese, creating a delicious lasagna bowl, but without noodles. And God,
so you switch
Chicago
between
pizza's so
New York and
fucking good.
Chicago stances.
And
then you can spec into Sicilian.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. So New York style pizza stance is very fast and very light, and you can grab it and go.
Yeah.
But then Chicago style is the one where it's like huge
slower and
damage,
heavier,
but big payoffs, big risks, but big wins in Chicago style pizza stance. Ooh, a cross-class sandwich pizza master that does calzones.
You can do that too. Your damage over time spell would be burnt mouth. You eat that pizza too fast.
Yeah, blazing cheese.
Blazing cheese.
I mean, special delivery is a classic. That would be like dice roller slots or something like that.
Cast stuffed crust to buff your defense.
Ooh. Yeah, stuffed crust.
Personally,
stuffed crust.
Not a fan of stuffed crust.
You don't like stuffed crust?
Not really. Like, the thing about the problem with stuffed crust is, like, if you get it like right out of the oven at like a place that does it good, it's good because it just melts there. But like after like 3-4 minutes, that stuff just starts to harden faster than the stuff on the top, and like it just doesn't work as well.
Oh yeah. No. You need to be a brain genius about it. And you
need to go real fast.
You need to be fucking unrestrained in your vigor and desire for the stuffed crust. You have to admit to yourself, I'm here for the stuffed crust first and the pizza second. And then if you do that, you can get through all the stuffed crust when it's at like optimal everything. And then you just get a pizza afterwards, dog. It's great.
Combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. I gotta say, I like the skeletons.
Oh, this game is full of very good enemy design. I am sad you weren't here for Lump Wizards or Lump Shaman, but they are fucking OD.
Alright, so you could just drop swords from heavens, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, Hot Pockets are considered an ice and fire spell at the same time. It does dual elemental damage. Correct. It's somehow both fucking molten and ice. Obviously, you could summon Hatsune Miku. That's a given. I mean, everyone just knows that. So
when your limit break gauge fills up.
Yeah, you summon the Eidolon Hatsune Miku.
It's an 80-second summon animation, by the way. It shows a guy. What the fuck was his name? Scott from Domino's Pizza.
Yeah.
Heard of Hatsune Miku?
Yeah, introducing Hatsune Miku. What would Pizza Mage's opposite mage be? I feel like it would be an alcohol wizard of some form.
Beer wizard.
yeah. I'm trying to think what a good.
But those are like complementary. I mean, like if you're gonna go opposite, like would you rather have like pizza or tacos or something? You know, like it has to be a different food item.
I mean, I don't know, because red mages is just black and white mage together, and that's good.
That's true. You just cast beer to refresh your mana.
Yeah, Wizard of Booze is literally a thing in Monster Boy. The main antagonist is a drunk man with a magical keg.
It's not Jackie Chan.
What if Jackie Chan was a class in Final Fantasy XIV?
Ladder Master.
It'd be too strong, is the problem. It would
yeah.
It would be a case like Jackie Chan's Fist of Fire, which is an amazing fighting game because every Jackie Chan is broken, and 2/3 of the cast is Jackie Chan.
I mean, if you're gonna make one person, why not make everyone broken? It's more fun that way. I mean, it's like the Fist of the North Star arcade game. Everybody has a broken infinite. It's fun as hell.
Yeah. I mean, the thing with Fist of the North Star 2 is like, so like I actually have a couple friends who play it competitively, and there are multiple broken characters. There are some characters that are just strictly the most broken, though. Like, if you can make them work, like, one character,
right.
Someone just showed me, they're like, here, just do these, like, 4 moves, and you're probably going to win in neutral every time. And they showed me, like, the slide the character did, and it makes no sense. Like, when they run, the only hitbox that they have is, like, behind them a little bit near their toes, and that's the only place you can hit them. Everywhere else, they're invincible. It makes no sense whatsoever. And I was just like, okay, yeah. And then there was a dive kick that was like basically full invincibility and also a dive kick, because sure, why not?
Yeah.
What are the rules anyway?
In my experience, Ray was the most broken, though. I could do the infinites with him and Ray was the most broken, I meant to say.
I think that might be who it was.
The blue-haired Jesus guy.
It sounds right, yeah.
Rose is easy, though. It's just like kick, stab him with the thing, punch, 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 stab him with the thing, punch, punch, punch.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. Though I have mass respect for anybody who can do the Mr. Hart basketball combos. Oh, Jesus guy's Toki, you're right. Yeah. They're all the same.
But yeah, there are so many good characters in that game. That game is busted in the fun way. I kind of want to like play more JoJo's at some point too, and I want to learn like
All-Star Battle or
no, the one that was on Dreamcast,
the Dreamcast
and
one. Shit.
Arcades. I kind of want to learn that one. Yo, thank you, anonymous person, for gifting a sub. Hell yeah. But I want to learn Jotaro, just because he has a move that's like, it's super easy to do meaty, and it like leaves him plus a billion. You just do Starfinger like directly whenever they wake up, and then they have to hold whatever you do because fuck you. It's not a balanced game. Suck it. Like, here I go. So as soon as I get one knockdown, this is the rest of your life now. Like, I do one move, you guess 5 ways, you guess wrong, I do it again. Hopefully you don't guess wrong every time.
Did he just knock that crystal with his hand?
I think he just pulls out a little ice pick.
Okay. Because it looked like he just, like, punted it.
Why is there a random bunny lady in here?
Bunny lady?
In here?
Is he Puff Puff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get to see Puff Puff.
Fear nothing.
I mean, why would you not Puff Puff?
Okay, this one might be a story-related Puff Puff, which would be very good. That or she's about to get a giant dragon named Puff Puff to kick my whole ass. The Puff Puff jokes have been pretty good so far.
You're so muscly. Does that feel good? Okay, all done.
Do you have to pay extra at the end, or? bungee jumping.
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2, 1. Hop, hop!
Yeah, normally you have to pay extra for this.
Thank you for the bungee jumping, ma'am. I had a great time. Well, time to never tell anyone about this. I think we do need to go... I think it was just down in there, right? Yeah, we were going down this way.
What is your objective here?
We are trying to get an ore from here, and then like a hammer from another place, and then we're going to a volcano and using them to make a something. Probably some kind of cool sword, if I were guessing.
Yeah, why would you make anything else?
Yeah, I mean, it's a Dragon Quest game. And we had a super sword available, but it got blown up.
I mean, like, you can make rings or something, volcanoes, but who would do that?
Nah, that's dumb. That's some nerd shit. Unless Tom Bombadil is involved, then it's probably cool.
Tom Bombadil and his 14-foot gravity bond.
Tom Bombadil is amazing.
Tolkien never said that, but you know he has one of those in his house someplace.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Like, for sure. Tom Bombadil is actually, like, the thing is, I love Tom Bombadil less because of the character himself and more because of, like, kind of the philosophy behind him, which part of it is there should be things about the world even the author doesn't know, which I think is fun. Yeah. And that's kind of Tom Bombadil's whole shit. It's just that he's a...
Especially in the fantasy genre, yeah, there should be stuff that just is never explained.
Never, ever explained that, again, the author doesn't even know the answers to. Okay, so protect the ore. Yeah, I just really like that whole thing of just like, yeah, I don't know. And then like the gods got together and had a talk and were like, does anyone know where this guy came from? No, he was just there, man. What? He was just there. I don't know. He's just been fucking hanging out. Oh shit, a chrono crystal. Nice. Love that stuff.
Is that what you smoke, or?
I think so.
Oh yeah, he does have a little hammer.
Yep. Is this a mimic? Oh, what luck! I found a brain drainer. Great. Oh, I think that's a shield, though.
Is that good?
Apparently, it can erect a barrier capable of blocking incoming spells. It's a pretty good defense boost, but like, my team's whole strategy right now is hit them very hard and keep doing it.
The Alpha Strike.
Yeah, it's literally just give everyone buffs and then beat the shit out of them. Like, that's the whole plan. It is the classic Final Fantasy tactics. Have the good boy scream until he's so fast, no one can touch him.
And stay down.
Yeah, greatswords just seem incredibly good in this game. Like, they just do so much damage. Like, they actually made a, you lose out on defense weapon that feels like it's a good choice. Like, it's like, yes, no, this is not, like, you're not just making you're not losing out, you're not making the game harder by doing it.
Is there like sword and shield or something?
Yeah,
to also
yeah.
use?
Yeah, you can just use sword and shield. A lot of people have different weapons available to them. Like, a lot of the wizards can also use like whips or spears or boomerangs, which are like AoE stuff. You can do like dual wielding, which that's what Sylvando's doing right now, is just dual wielding swords, which is really good. And yeah, the knight guy also has access to axes, I think?
Does it change what like abilities you can use, or is
Yeah.
it just for damage and shit? Oh.
Yeah, there's different abilities associated with them. The skill trees have like different stuff, like they'll have like plus 30 attack when wielding specifically this thing. So some of them get stronger as you level up. Yeah, the axe wielder was the guy we got in World of Ruin. Like, he was the last person on our team.
In the fights, you can only have 4 guys.
Yeah, but you can just swap people in and out. All you do is you lose turn priority.
Their action.
Yeah.
I see. That's kind of nice.
Sylvando just doing it. I'd like to kill a metal slime. That would be nice. No. Shucks. And that's why Sylvando still gets to wear his outfit. Because his outfit makes that move more powerful, so he gets to keep it on.
Is he peacocking over there?
Yeah, I think he is. Always. I don't think Sylvando knows another way to be. Yeah, there's attacks that hit multiple times. There's attacks that specifically deal damage to metal consistently. The lightning spear, which is like a crit move, that ignores defense, so it's very good for dealing with them.
Something tells me we found our special ore.
There's a lot of ways to deal with metal slimes in this game. I ground on a couple of them earlier on.
Kidding me?
Honey, are you okay?
I think crit is the best way, honestly.
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have
Look
any
how
idea
smug
how much
that guy
this
looks.
stuff is worth?
The peacocking dude.
Oh, Sylvando, yeah, no, he never turns it off.
Am I sure he has?
He's a powerful character. Again, when we found him in the post-apocalypse in like World of Ruin, he literally was leading a parade of other very flamboyant boys dressed up like peacocks with a parade float, like just trying to bring cheer to the world.
He got it flaunted, I guess.
He was trained to be the son of like the greatest hero knight, but then he ran away with the circus because he thought the circus kicked ass.
Oh, you got the Unobtainium?
Yep. Got that orichalcum. I wonder if I can actually just evac out of here.
Yeah, I was about to say, can you like just leave the dungeon?
Yeah, I can just evac. Yeah, evac and zoom are both free in this game, which is super nice.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that they're like, this is inconvenient for no good reason.
Yeah, it's a quality of life thing. If you don't put it in your game, you're kind of an asshole.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. My throat is drying out just a touch, but Here's the times I'll be on this week, by the way, 76 hours. I meant to schedule for 70, but math is hard, so. Okay, I'm back. Alright, now we need to get to somewhere. There's a place to go. We went to the battleground already, which is what I think this one is. In which case, we just need to go to the other one. Yeah. Which was over there? Yeah. Yeah, that's the big castle.
Like, this overworld's kind of nice with the clouds and everything.
Yeah, like this game's environments have just been gorgeous across the board. Wait, this is where I... What? Ugh. Oh,
does it have the tourist map?
Gallopolis. I'm stupid. I need to just go to Gallopolis. Let me just fast travel off my whale. Later, whale.
So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallopolis.
That's great, fast traveling right into the cutscene.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's actually amazing. Like, hell yeah. Not even fucking around. Just, yeah, man, we know. Yeah, you're doing the story. Yeah, you're good.
They say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness comes.
Is that world good?
Why?
I
What
think.
is happening to our world?
Can never tell in these fantasy things if, like, ominous floating orbs are good.
Erdwin's lantern.
Are we gonna finally figure out what the good boys are for? We've been seeing these little Ghibli potatoes all over.
Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity. That was one of Eleanor's favorite stories. And I always thought it was just that.
There's something weird about my potato.
But now I'm not so sure.
One of those brain slugs from Futurama.
If the Lord of Shadows' rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend, are you even listening, laddie? Huh, charming. Well,
Yeah, it would appear we are the only person who can see the little potato
Heard
boys.
everything you need. Well, I suppose this is no time to be standing around pontificating. We'd best go and see.
Yes, let's go do this.
Pontificating's a good word.
It is. Oh man, I forgot one of my favorite words. Now it's gonna drive me crazy.
Duplicitous?
No, a word that means like overly verbose or using, you know, difficult words for purely for the sake of doing it and saying too many words in general. And it's great because it's a word that falls directly into itself.
My boy, please. Your reckless heroics will get you killed.
Loquacious?
Loquacious, thank you.
I had to think for a second.
Loquacious is a solid word. Loquacious is a funny word because ain't no motherfucker who ever said loquacious ain't loquacious themselves.
It's been a while, Your
Spoken as someone who has said and knows loquacious.
Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the luminary was false. Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian.
Like the Toriyama thing where they put the person's face at like 50% inside his face. It's like that content-aware scaling.
Yeah, the small face mix-up.
This is Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos.
Lord Robert.
Now, listen. We need to talk about that.
Yeah, the dipshit prince was amazing. That was when we first met Sylvando, too. And he was really good at, like, horses and archery and swords and knight shit. And it was kind of a tip-off in retrospect. But I guess also, you know, someone part of Cirque du Soleil could also be pretty good at riding horses. Honestly, if someone, like, just told me they were part of Cirque du Soleil and told me, like, don't worry, I know how to do this, I'd be like, yeah, maybe.
Better go and take a good look at these runes of
Oh, we need someone to build a shack while ice skating. Oh, I've got this one. I was part of Cirque du Soleil. And I'd just be like, all right, yeah. Yeah.
It comes out later in the backstory, they're part of Ice Capades and not Cirque du Soleil, and they're embarrassed to say.
That's the big twist, yeah, the big twist is they were part of the Ice Capades.
I remember when I was like 5 or 6, my parents took me to one of those Disney on Ice things, and I thought it was the most boring crap.
Oh man, are all the cats gone out of here now? Oh man, the World of Ruin is fucked up. There were like 1,000 good kitty cats in here before. No, even the maid is like, oh, the kitty cats, damn. Even the game knows.
That's how you tell your world is doomed, when the cats all leave.
I'm finally picking up the quest to shoot the targets that I've been doing the entire game. Okay, so I just need to talk to the folks after I do them. Alright, so we need to go out to those sands. Yep. Oh, so that was actually directions. Leave the city, go west, northern path. Okay. Should probably save before I dip. Duplicitous is a solid $10 word.
I know that one from playing Dragon's Crown. Which, by the way, the narrator in that game has some awesome line reads. Very good.
I would like to undo all of Spears.
Ah, here it is. If I link YouTube videos in the chat where the bot get angry at me.
What? Wait, let me check. Are you not a mod? That's fucking stupid. Hold up.
Nah, I don't think so.
That's fucking stupid. Yeah, go ham.
Right here.
Could remove a little bit of litheness here. Undo this knife stuff.
Hot Lick. That sounds good.
It's a pretty good ability. It hits like multiple times. It was just like a fire attack. It was like the best fire magic I had for a very long time. Let's see. Yeah, I'm fine with her being mostly on spears right now. I'm gonna undo claws.
Allure.
Strong stuff. Not as good as Grandpa's enlightenment, which I love that we have an enlightened Grandpa. We'll undo the axe stuff here. Undo the regular sword garbage. Fortunately, I think we're gonna end up having to do eventually. We'll have to do shields because that's all that's left. Yeah, we'll leave that stuff. Alright, let's look at Serena's whole shit. Let's get that Vim. Just general resistance, more MP. Channel anger. Yes, I would like my wizard to be able to get mad. All right. MP regen on a wizard? Yeah, sure.
I mean, that seems useful.
Yeah, that seems like a thing I'll want.
This reminds me a lot of the license thing from 12, Final Fantasy 12.
Kinda. Yeah, like the license grid. That's what it was, right? It was like the yeah.
License board, license, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
I really like screwed around in that game with that thing. Give me a friend use katanas the entire time, and like Balthier had spears and shit. It made no sense.
Trying to find where the good attacks are here and where the good buffs are. Okay. Status ailment seems good. Avoid instant death. Okay.
Avoid instant death also seems pretty good.
That seems like something I'll be very glad to have when it's time. When I want it. I'll really want it. Oh god, that one's so useless. Minor MP recovery. It's like, yay, I get 5 MP when I win a battle. Great. Pep chance is passively good.
I should really go back to 12 at some point. I put like 80 or 90 hours in that game and never beat it.
That sounds like the Final Fantasy 12 experience.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I was at the
critical
lighthouse
spells.
tower or whatever.
Right.
And I stopped. I did that with a lot of RPGs I like. Like, what was the one on Xbox? Last Odyssey. I did the same thing with that game. Like, I got to like disc 3 and then I never finished it.
Yeah. That game's sad.
That game is sad, and I like that about that game.
That was my favorite part about that game, and I remember there was this one file sharing website that my friend was a part of, and there was a day where someone uploaded all of the the text
all the books
of all of that, and
that was the best part of that game, I think.
Yeah, it was the text dump, and it also just doubles cast sometimes. And back to life if they bite it. Okay, that seems also crazy. Good, there's 2 crazy skills right here. Nice, they're both cost 65, which is fair. Seems about right. But yeah, it was that, and then like the Simon and Garfunkel discography got uploaded on the same day. And so my buddy was just like, and then the thing is, like, the day after that website went down and never was back again, and everyone was just like, well, they made it too sad,
that's
and it
what
died.
killed it.
Yeah, they made the website too sad, and now it's dead. It makes so much sense. Okay. Yeah, so she needs a lot of points, but yeah, she seems like she's gonna be buck wild, particularly with the ability to do like increased magic damage and then also increased critical spell chance, because crits in this game are fucking wacky, by the way. They're not like regular crits. They're fucking wacky. They're like quadruple damage and also ignore defense, because fuck it. like it's not enough that they do the craziest damage in the world. They also have like properties that make them more nuts.
Yeah, you filled out most of her grid thing there.
Yeah, like the stuff she has left is really, really strong, but really expensive. So we're going to Celestial Sands. Yeah, it makes sense that Super Serena would be very good. Fused Serena.
Those things are terrifying.
Oh, the weird worm
The
vultures.
vulture worms.
Yeah. Toriyama does good monsters. They're weird and gross.
I also saw the off-brand Mr. Pooh earlier.
Yeah.
They call him Mr. Popo.
This dude's got some health. Dude had some health. God, the sprint button really does change this game too. Like, the fact that there's a sprint button and the fact that encounters, you can just run past them if you want. Like, you can just be like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to do any fights for a minute.
I like that about games, but it's also kind of a dual-edged sword for me because, like, I'll just run past everything and then I'll get like 5 hours into the game and never have fought anybody.
That's what I do, and it makes fights very exciting and fun. Like, I have found I am a very good test dummy to see if your game's level curve is like perfect or not, because I will fuck right through it. Like when I was playing through Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass, the dev Casey Osme at one point was just messaged me on Twitter, just like, oh my god, you make me piss myself how close you get sometimes. like, it is just asinine. I am always just like sweating that I overtuned it a little bit, and then you just get by after you've used every single item in your inventory and everyone is dead but one character. Like, every time.
That happened to me when I played 13 because I just did not care about the combat in that game, so I just ran past everything. And then I would get to a boss that would murder me and then have to grind out. It sucked.
Yeah, I got through most of 13 without grinding until the one before the end of the final the first disc, and I just watched Good Eats. Thanks, Alton Brown, and ground while I was enjoying Alton Brown's good programming, teaching me how food works. Thanks, Alton. And then I streamed it, and then it was the weirdest thing, you know, I started up the next disc. And the game just didn't work. It was fucking wild, huh?
Weird. Weird how that happens.
Who could have seen that coming?
It reminds me, by the way, I see you in a week or two. I gotta bring you some games.
Great. Are you going to MagFest?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
I thought you knew that.
No, I have no idea all of who's going to MagFest or not. I know, like, some of them, but mostly the ones I'm rooming with.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, the Kuvo Ruse was god tier. I don't know if I'll ever be blown up that hard again. Like, that was... I can hold any L in a fighting game tournament because I got fucking blown up in the most Final Fantasy 13 ass dead ass way. Fuck. How many hours?
You played the second and third version of that, right? X2 or
I played 13-2 for a bit, and it turns out it also sucked shit. Craziest thing. It also was miserable.
I love that shield.
Oh yeah, the Dullahans in this game are amazing. They've had a couple cutscenes where they like are like fighting with people and stuff, and they way over animate the shields when they're talking. It's wonderful. Hell yeah. Look how big this fucking horse
You
is.
killed him and got his horse? That's awesome.
Yeah. There's a lot of enemies in this game, and some of them are like dungeon puzzles, where like if you see an enemy that's sparkly, if you take it out, you can ride it, including riding in egg armor. The other best part is that if you get up and walk around when you have one, you build a little stable for it. So you can hang out with the team.
You put a fucking in a fence. So is this like where you can talk to your party members and know their backstory and all that, or?
Yeah, and you can do that anywhere too. Like honestly, and talking to your party members is nice because a lot of times they'll give you clues about where to go next and stuff. But I think it's time that we do some crafting. It's been a while since I've crafted anything. I might craft some lower tier stuff just so I can get some more, Oh, this actually isn't bad. Let's go for it. So welcome to crafting in this game.
Prince P's coat. Elegant overcoat.
Oh man, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well,
so the craft is just you put shit in a pot and that's it? Oh no, you gotta do more, I see.
Nah. Nah. Alright, Multi-bash is very efficient. Crackshot bash would only fill one of these. I could do quadra bash.
Okay, I got a question about this crafting already. The temperature is at 1600 Celsius. I have a feeling you would be on fire.
No. It's fine.
It's magic fire, okay.
Okay, power and extract halved. It could turn out okay still. Power and extract doubled. That's not what I want at all.
I like to make my coats and killings as well.
This might end up being a good quality one, but I did have one that went over, and that's usually pretty bad. Yeah, jeez, the penalty for that is so rough. Yeah, I only got a +2 instead of a +3. The nice thing though is whenever you do any forging whatsoever, you get perfectionist pearls in return, and you can use those to rework
good.
anything. Yeah. Like even items you bought, you can rework, and they will never turn out worse. They'll at worst, like if you do a worse job, they'll just
be the same.
They'll just turn out as they originally did. Yeah,
that's nice.
Yep, this game is just really cool in general with this kind of stuff. It's fun. This is vertical, right? Okay. I feel like I got it on this one. Yeah, +2 is still good. +3 is perfect, but like the difference is pretty minimal.
Is it +2 the highest?
+3 is as good as it can be, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can make that stuff yet. I'll check, because I did pick up a bunch of equipments. Yeah, that one is... I need a red eye and 2 silk blossoms. I have no idea where I would find that. Saintess dress. Ooh, that one's incredible. I need colorful cocoon and a pale pearl. 3 pale pearls. I would have to look up where to get those.
Why have you not built the bunny suit? Or is that what the check mark is?
I think I have one. Yeah, I think I've just got one left over.
I'm assuming that the stuff you put on people doesn't actually reflect in the model, does it?
Some of them do. Some of them do, including the bunny outfit. You need to have like 3 pieces together, but you can get it, yeah. Here's what really matters, though. is Bloodgrunch got this outfit a little while ago. And it's pretty important because it changes your idle animations and your running animations and everything.
Thanks, Peacock.
You can just do this at any time you want. You can wear this in the middle of cutscenes.
That's very pro.
It's strong as hell. The other thing too is it's not bad. Like, it gives you plus 100 charm, which is why Sylvando's still wearing his, because that makes his attacks mad good.
It's pretty great.
Mm-hmm.
And then my question is, can the male characters wear the bunny suit? Can the grandpa wear the bunny suit?
No. One day.
I feel that, like, if you make a game in the year 2018, you should have equal opportunity, you know, costumes.
Agreed. I mean, agreed. Yeah, fully agreed. But yeah, so I need 11 pearls to rework that. I'm wondering if there's anything we could rework that would be worth doing right now. I mean, we could rework one of the platinum swords. Oh, the falcon knife thing is actually pretty good. That's like the double strike thing. Yeah. So we can use 9 of our perfectionist pearls, which apparently you can buy somewhere else too. Like, if you don't want to grind out crafting, you can literally just
buy the shit.
Go buy the shit. Yeah. Again, this game is very cool about quality of life. You know, for double heat up, and then the vertical. All right, may need to heat it up more. Okay, that wasn't good though. I hate when it does that.
Is more temperature good or bad?
It just means the gauge will move farther.
I see.
Damn it. Sometimes the game actively fucks with you. When it'll just randomly pull meter out and stuff, so you kind of have to feel it out. It's fun. I enjoy it, actually. The little bit of uncertainty and kind of,
yeah, if it was too static, then yeah.
Then you could like just program it, you know, and that's fine. There's if you want to do crafting that you just program macros for and let run, there's games that have that. They're not this game though. Just flood the market with shoes is all I'm saying. Oh, the ruins. Okay, I went too far. I was gonna say 14. I know when I played it, at least there was like some level of like programming built into the game for like doing crafting stuff.
There's, yeah, client-side macros. There's just like no programming, like you can't do Boolean logic or anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, is this guy doing alright? Hey, bud.
Taking a nap, Principal. And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Just laying on the sand, spread eagle, you know.
One lies directly beneath.
Doing fine.
How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing, What are these ruins, anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
Huh? Oh, they have been here forever. Since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
Come on, man, just let me look at this cool fucking orb while I die, alright? If I'm going out, I want to go out looking at this orb, doing what I love.
They were built for something very important.
The guy just walking on his head.
I love those little dudes.
Is that like some spirit thing or something that only the main character can see?
Yeah, they still haven't explained them, but yeah, they've been just kind of randomly on this adventure. We've seen mostly little white ones, and like little blue ones. And they just kind of hang out and are invisible, and if you walk up close to them, they kind of vanish.
You weren't wrong about the runes, Your Highness.
I feel the main character should follow around like Fire Ant.
Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Fucking grandpa sees some kid staring into the sun and he's like, bullshit, pulls out a telescope to look at it.
Are you finally gonna confront the
I think
little
we're finally gonna
ghost
talk
potato?
to him. Yeah, we're finally gonna get to talk to a potato boy. We've
done it.
Except, is this an evil potato boy? Because he does look like an inverted potato
Okay,
boy.
honey. You were talking to yourself.
It's not a good potato.
Oh no, dark potato! I knew it! This was an evil potato.
You got the tentacles, that's not good.
What's happening?
The main character just kind of looks at it like, man, what?
The fuck?
Man, what?
The lantern!
Yeah, I don't think the falling orb's a good thing.
One sec, I'm not done looking at it. Hold up.
So they have to find like 4 giants or something to hold it up, or is that purple guy going to do it?
I think I can make out what the runes are saying.
I don't care that the meteor's falling. Give me a sec. I gotta look at it.
Not done reading.
Lord Robert, it is too dangerous.
Oh man, this guy fucked up my orb.
Kingara. So did Odin just chop the orb in half?
Yeah, that guy just fucking hates orbs.
Yeah.
Now none shall challenge.
Kind of fucked up.
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. The kingdom is saved. I must return to the city and spread the news.
Oh yeah, this
Come
dude
and
just
find me at the
does
palace
nothing
if
but
you
take credit. He like sets up situations and then takes credit when they turn out
Oh,
well.
the prince.
Yeah, yeah. Which is like, we had to dress up like him and pretend to be him in the horse race because he actually has no idea how to ride a horse. But the people are like convinced he's some great knight.
Why don't we
This
go
was
ask the
done
Sultan?
to advance
He's
your
king,
position,
maybe
or
he knows something.
It was a
get
while ago.
someplace yourself?
Well, we did it because we needed access to the treasure of the kingdom to turn
I
on
see.
the tree. Yeah. You gotta
Gotta turn on the tree now.
Gotta turn the tree on, Morty.
God.
Oh yeah, that dark potato. Forgot to talk. Oh, it's sad now. I was trying to end the world. Oh man, whack. up, Dork Potato? Idiot. Trying to kill us all, you stupid moron. That potato was very much in a negative man position, yes.
Horrors. It's a big ass horse. You're doing some serious splits on that horse.
Yeah. Well, it's a devil horse that I stole. You know, just JRPG shit. Just
that's how it is.
Stealing devil horses, killing motherfuckers, you know, just whatever. Alright, let's do some more. Let's hear character building. We have more points for wands as well. Yeah, I think I'll go MP first. So then we can get up to these skills as well. Oh, I don't have enough points. Alright, we learned a new super move. Neat. Okay, these are just generic buffs, so I might as well finish climbing through the shield stuff, like Glockenspiel, which is a move I can do.
Glockenspiel?
Glockenspiel, yeah.
That's some good localization, I like that.
They have a lot of fun, yeah. It's a lot of fun. I just want all of his charm boosts. Okay, Pink Pirouette is very strong, it would seem. Confuse everybody? Oh, please. And it gives
that sounds good.
Ultraviolet? Nice.
I don't know about that movie, though.
Alright, what's litheness? Oh, okay, that's my clown tricks. You know I want more clown tricks. Especially because that's where the charm lives, too. That seems to be what most of my best shit scales off of.
Clown tricks?
Yeah. This dude's a jester. So, like, he breathes fire and plays a magnificent melody that can beguile an enemy with its brilliance. He just plays
That's what clowns are known for.
He's he's great at it. He does tap dancing. I bet he could juggle. You know?
Of course. I mean, you're not a clown if you can't juggle.
I feel like Sylvando's like one of the few people that if he was juggling, I'd be like, oh, cool. I don't feel like that's a response I normally have to jugglers is, oh, cool. Alright, we got some of those luminary skills back. Some of these are very good. Like, Zap is super solid.
Zap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sylvando's charm stuff just seems wacky good in general. Also, I should see if the shops here are selling some very good stuff at this point. See if any of the item shops sell crafting materials. No, okay, it looks like just stuff. Just actual stuff. Oh shit, did we ever go in this red door? I don't think we did. Nice. 3 chests. And a good potato boy. Thank goodness. I was worried we were going to be stuck in a world deprived of good potato boys.
He's just been stuck in there for the last 10 years.
Hocus Loci, Hocus hats, and fizzle retardant suits. So you can literally make fireproof suits and some kind of wizard stuff. Ah, and a mini medal for my troubles. Man. Oh, are these things just like super out of date? Yeah, I guess I could have probably gotten this a while ago.
Do you need like a key or something to get in there?
Yeah, I got like a red key and before the World of Ruin, basically. Oh, all their shit just seems to be super out of date. Well, no, okay, they've got some good stuff here too. Dancer's outfit, velvet cape.
Does this place have like a bouncer to prevent kids from just running in and fucking around with swords? Like, I feel that would be a problem. Because, like, if I was a kid, and when I was a kid, I would like to fuck around with a sword.
Okay, you make a really strong point, which is me thinking about the fact that I also would love to fuck around with a sword right now. Like, right now.
I mean, like, the only reason I didn't do it as a kid is because, like, there weren't just shops on the street that had swords everywhere.
But imagine if there were.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have all my fingers.
Same. Same. Like, hard same, honestly. Where's the heavy armor? Is that this? Because it sucks. I guess Bandit Mail is just probably generically the best thing available right now. Seems good. Ooh, very important update, everybody. We can get a Pope hat for Grandpa.
Yes.
Yes, I don't even care if the model's not in the game. I know it's on there in my heart. Oop. Ah, a Lord's sword straight from Fire Emblem. Actually, that is a really fucking good sword.
So, I got a question about this shopkeeper here. Is this, like, company mandated attire, or does he just dress like this for fun?
There's, like, a bunch of dudes who dress like this. I think it's just, like, a group.
It's a company thing?
Yeah. They work in all fields.
I see. So, like, do you have to buy your own leather quad strap and helmet, or is that supplied to you?
I would hope that's supplied.
I mean, like, you'd think, but, like, a lot of these retail stores, you gotta buy your own shirts and shit.
It's true.
I can't imagine that, you know, the leather quad strap would cost any less than, you know, a polo. Probably more. That hat looks custom.
Sorry,
what I'm saying is, like, if you work in retail like that, they should supply you with the shirt.
I mean, I agree. Strongly. Alright, let's also give Grandpa a cool staff. Yeah, the only thing I'm sad about in this game is that claws for Grandpa is probably like the one thing I don't think is a very good idea, just because him being a wizard is so much better.
But Grandpa likes to use claws.
He can do kung fu claws. He's a kung fu grandpa. We found him meditating in the mountains so that he could almost kill himself, like he just wanted to be on the brink of death, because the only person who could teach him the ultimate kung fu, his master, was dead. So he just went to limbo so that he could train with his kung fu master one last time. And then we pulled him back out. Yeah. He's awesome. Our grandpa fucking rules in this game. He's the coolest motherfucker.
Can't you just, like, put yourself in, like, a medically induced coma or something?
That's basically what he did. And the best part is, like, the way we recognized him immediately. It was good. But we found that he had some, how do you say, he had Playboy issue #1 in mint condition with him. And that's how we knew it was him, apparently.
That seems like a very
How do you
Toriyama
say-
thing.
Yeah, he had a moment that was like literally the character said, he said, I read it for the articles. So the game's pretty funny about that stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna host you over to Slow Beef. Thank you, Kuvo, for hanging out. Thank you, Emily, for hanging out earlier.
problem.
Again, if you aren't following, hey, this is what the schedule is this week. So I'm going to be playing a lot of video games. It's going to be 10 hours of CrossCode tomorrow. Then Christmas is going to be 12 hours of Bayonetta 2 and Monster Boy. 10 hours of Hitman 2 the day after that. And then Cultist Sim and Bloodborne for 12 hours the day after that. And then Donut County Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition 10 hours after that. So it should be a lot.
Good luck.
Take it easy.